Here we go. YouTube should now be starting. Technical difficulties. Do you like my own GG find counter more? I can change it if you want and just use mine.
Impossible.
What do I have in here? Oh, I never got rid of that. Let me see if there's a way to options.
Moo.
Prime time for a prime remind.
That's a prime time for a prime remind. They don't have like a font setting here. Okay. I'll just go like this.
Not here.
Okay. Any MVS planned soon? It is. I gotta sit down with Moo and talk about it. That's all. Oh my god, this character is
Moo.
filled
Prime?
up. Prime? Put you there. Ice Blink. Thank you, Screech. Thank you, Denali. How's the kiddo? 9 days with the kiddo. Got all this. Yeah, my bad, YouTube. OBS got all crashed and messed up, and then the YouTube stream didn't restart, so I thought it did.
I can't carry anymore.
Good on a decent schedule of only being up 2.5 hours at a time. Nice. Very nice. Great Durance map. Yeah, this sorceress has all the maps. Let me see if this counts it as a run or not, because I do need to port some stuff over. It did. Okay. I don't know how to delete a run, so we'll just do 501 runs. I'm excited for the new T Swift album. Oh, of course. The last one was kind of a dud for me, so. Oh no, you had your lights under and ouch. That'll do it. That will do it. S? Darn. Dang, Denali, look at you. Huh. Yeah, I think I need the 15 all right now. So, for Uber Mephisto, you need to have roughly 300% lightning resist. That'll get you maxed out on light res against him. So if you're wearing like your light sunder and stuff, you might have been down at like 200, and then that would put you at minus 25. So you go in at max res, and then next thing you know, you're at minus 25 when his conviction hits. Because his conviction's minus 125%. It's really gross. So yeah, you gotta be careful with it. Is Blizz Source a good starter? Yeah. Fantastic starter. Yeah, I've just got everything stored on the off. I think Wrist Sword may be new. I'm not sure we had Jade yet. I think it is. We've got Ironstone, so yes. The Jade Talon is new. This is players 3, yes. S. Whoa, what? Chromatic Ire was ethereal. Or not ethereal, new. Huh. Alright, give me a dong. So, players 3, you generally want, is YouTube chat not important enough to be shown on stream? Isn't it shown? Is it not updating? Refresh cache. There you go. It just wasn't updating because of the crash. Players 3, basically, whenever you increase the players count, you increase the number of drops that some dudes can have. So like, you know, Eldritch and Pindle and all them, they're always going to have the same drops there. That's not going to change. But regular mobs, just like a white mob, or act bosses, the higher player count, the more drops they will generally drop. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. S.
It's locked.
And for act bosses, players 3 will generally get you to near the maximum number of drops that they'll drop. Essentially, there's a better way to explain it. There's a thing called no drop in this game, and that is an item drop. So whenever a monster has a chance to drop an item, it can select no drop, and that is what gets dropped for that item, right? So far in the whole Grail,
Rarest find
maybe
so
the
far?
Sur rune. The lower Sur runes were the rarest, I'd say. I may use the Fist of Heaven's Paladin, you know. So, the higher the player count, the lower chance of no drop to be selected for each item. Again, this is for every item. So if, you know, Mephisto's going to drop 5 items or 7 items or whatever it is, each time, each one of those items will have kind of like a no drop chance. And you can fully eliminate that no drop chance, I believe, by players 7. Players 5, it's like 99% eliminated. Players 3, it's like, you know, 92% eliminated or something. So you can do a good job of getting rid of the no drop chance pretty quickly. So if you can do P7, it is marginally better. But players 3 at the speed that you can do it at generally, unless you're like absolutely smoking Mephisto, players 3 works out. I'm running 400% Magic Find right now. Bong. And the jump from P1 to P3 is a decent amount. The Bing sees Wang. It's a nice dong. Well, Wang. No. Annoying. Everybody wang dong tonight. Everybody wang dong tonight. 20 out of 301 is ethereal uniques. That S Ice Blink brought us up to 20.
It's locked.
I need to pick up some keys. Will I try the Paladin in D4 if they release it? Everybody keeps saying that. Is the Paladin supposed to be a thing? Is this just all, like, speculation? Or is the Paladin actually announced? Just speculation. Okay. No, I don't think I'll try it. From data mining. Okay, so probably a thing then. The thing is, I don't really enjoy the gameplay of Diablo 4 that much, so it doesn't really matter what character you put in there. I think a Paladin would be a cool addition to it, but it's still going to be the same combat, the same items, the same pieces of the game that I don't really enjoy. So, kind of like, what are we doing with it, you know? Thank you, Swiss. 31%. Does getting an Eth unique also count for the non-Eth? I am not counting it like that. I am counting them separately. Does the summoner have a different no drop mechanism? This, like, the summoner is gonna have his own. Basically, you're always going to have from your general, like, you know, Pindles and things like that. Yeah, you're always going to have similar. They're always going to drop 4 potions and 2 items. Bishibosh, Pindle, Eldritch, right? Then you will have some unique ones like the Summoner. I'm not exactly sure what his exactly is going to be like. You know. And then like Act bosses are their own. They could fix D4, remove everything from scaling to your level. That is like one change. You could a new ending, yeah. That's cheating in my books, but... And then you'll have some unique ones, like Duriel has town portals added to his drop table because they sometimes in the past, sometimes Tyrael wouldn't open a portal. This was like an old bug. And so they added town portal scrolls to his drop to like always drop there, but it's kind of buggy and glitchy and messed up, and so sometimes you get 5 TP scroll drops from him. Sometimes he doesn't drop a scroll, I find, you know, like. So his drop table got kind of messed up by them adding it. %, already? Almost halfway. Almost halfway. And like the Cow King. The Cow King drops a bunch of stamina potions on his quest kill at least. Because that is his milk, right? So, you know, they've got a few like drop tables that have been altered to be cute like that. Dirk. Can you open D2R without connecting to BattleNet? You can until you can't. So you can open D2R without connecting to BattleNet, and then you just like escape through and you can play offline. But every 30 days, you have to at least connect online. Thoughts on Moonbeast? I mean, I had a whole review video I posted. I really thought the game was unique, which is something I really liked. Even if it doesn't end up being like the banger take over the world game, I think the game will be a nice, unique gem that'll play differently than all of these games are playing together, you know? So many of them are playing the same. The king has milk? What's wrong with that? I would happily go milk the Cow King for some of his milk. And maybe a nice drop. Cowboys in Vegas this year versus Raiders. Come visit. That does sound nice. Not picking up essences? Nah. These are the easy essences. No more milking Andy's juicy TZs. No more. Why don't I like the gameplay and battle system of Diablo 4? I mean, I've got some like further in-depth videos that describe all of that on my YouTube channel. Maybe Robolos. I think we'll be a little below it. But we'll see. So, I can give a couple of main reasons for you. Number one, it feels very generic to me. The game feels just kind of like a generic. If you asked AI to make an ARPG, I just feel like that's what it would come up with. Each one of the systems feels like that. Again, this is my own personal opinion. but each one of the systems feels like it was designed as a part rather than a whole. So somebody said, hey, you over there make me a potion system. You over there make me itemization. You over there make me a gem system. You right, like it felt like they kind of split all that up, and then it came together, and you're like, well, hold on, none of this, like, it doesn't feel like the systems work together towards a really unified vision, which is why it feels like, you know, more like an AI just was used to build like each individual system. Like whenever I see any of the systems, I think that technically is a system. You know? Like technically that is a gem system. Gems drop and you put the gems into the gear. But like the gems' purpose is run flat very quickly, and you can remove your gems. And so if you can unsocket gems from things, then you end up not even nice. No? Oh, I already have Ethgor Shovel. That's sad. Then you end up not needing any new gems, right? So I don't know if that's changed. This was all on the start, and, you know, I haven't played since Season 1 or whatever. But, like, you wouldn't need it. Once you had the perfect gems you were going to socket in your gear, you never needed another gem beyond that. So, I don't love the systems like that. Again, I just don't think they integrated and worked well together. I hate with a passion the level scaling. That is one of the like worst things in the game. This is 105, yeah. So basically, whenever you level up, everything around you also levels up. No matter where you go, everything is always your level. Right? And they did this so that you never, like, run into an area that's too difficult or too easy, you know, whatever. But I can see the in practice versus in theory sort of thing. In theory, I can see like, oh yeah, that's nice. It allows you to like go back to other areas and stuff. In practice, what ends up happening is your character gets worse as they level up. You go and you're fighting in an area and you level up and everything suddenly gets a little harder and you get weaker. And that's a terrible feeling to have. Like, literally, that is a feeling that you need to, like, fight against having. It just doesn't work. So it makes it a very casual, like, oh, you can play with your friends. But it's also kind of silly that, like, I'm playing next to my friend who's a level, like, 10, and he's killing stuff at the same speed and everything, or he's sometimes faster than I'm killing things. So, like, watching a level 10 kill things faster, the same monster faster than I'm killing at level 70 or 80 or 90 feels really dumb, right? Like, I should be able to feel more powerful because I am more powerful, right? So that, yeah, level scaling is just a terrible, terrible system that should never be implemented. The gear overall, to me at least, was pretty underwhelming. Obviously, the itemization at the start was really terrible. If you guys remember the early itemization, it was the whole 23% chance to deal 54% more damage to demons that are closer than 5 meters. When, you know, it's like, what the heck? Everything was so convoluted. You had no clue. You were just looking at it and you're like, I mean, I get. And then it would have a green arrow and you're like, I guess the green arrow is good. Yeah, the jokes just eventually became like more damage on Sunday while crouching and your mother's called you already. Like, that's basically what the itemization system felt like. So conditional in so many ways that it was just like, okay. They've kind of removed some of that and adjusted pieces down. But oops, it's still not a great system. It just doesn't feel interesting. The itemization doesn't feel interesting. I really hate the UI. The UI feels very mobile to me. Doesn't have any like sharkskin belt. Doesn't have any real character to it, you know. It just feels like so feels corporate. It feels like it was designed in like Microsoft Word or something, you know. And this is all just my, you know, like, this is all my opinion, and many people enjoy the game, and go enjoy the game if you like. Like, it's a better game for controller players, I think. There's many people that do enjoy it, that enjoy playing, sitting down with someone. I'm sure there's use cases for it to be fun. I played 200 hours. I didn't hate my time in it. You know, I thought it was fine. I enjoyed the PvP for a little bit, though it got kind of silly and ridiculous at the end. But there was a piece of it I enjoyed with that. So, like, you know. Oh, God, Perth. So, you know, overall, that was kind of it. It felt kind of generic. It felt kind of, just missed the mark. Itemization didn't work for me. Level scaling was a big letdown. Uninspired. Systems not meshing well. And just the way that they've continued to update it hasn't done it for me, you know. I think the expansions and seasons have been kind of flat. They're not really like expanding in ways that I find interesting. Yeah, I agree, Cygnus. Do I think I'll ever get bored of D2? I mean, I've got like 36,000 hours in D2, so at this point, you know, how do I get bored of it? I feel like we're past that boat. They also sold us half a DLC for $40. I felt like the expansion really was kind of a nail in the coffin for me. Like, I was already pretty done with it, but the expansion came and I was like, alright, I'll go try out the expansion. And I'll play through and go through the lore and stuff. And it was literally that. It was half of a DLC. And I was like, man, that's... Thought your 12,000 hours on Dota 2 is a lot. I mean, I've got probably like 3,000 hours on Dota 2, I think. Maybe like 2,500. I'd have to check my Steam. Exactly, Tex. Like, I felt like the expansion was really just like they felt like they had to hit a mark and put something out. It was so... The expansion had me so disappointed. I won't even play the next expansion. Which is wild. I would have happily, like, at least played the expansion and gone through. If they just took that expansion, threw Mephisto, they made it a little less friendship is magic and, you know, made it a little bit better, I would have been like, you know what, alright, at least we got to, like, go through and fight Mephisto, and now, you know, maybe the next expansion I get to fight Diablo, and whatever. But the story was not for me, and we only got half of it. And I was like, oh, okay. They just pushed something out because they were like, it's time to get the expansion out. They're like, we only have half of it done. Perfect, make it a 2-part expansion. You know. They sold it as a DLC, but built it as a live service major patch.
What do you
Yeah.
need?
And then Spiritborn was wildly broken. So, yeah, if they released the Paladin in the second half of that DLC, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just not. And that's probably bad for my income, right? I should probably play it because reviewing it and even talking bad on it or whatever will get more views and reactions and all that, but I just... There's rumors D4 is adding a Paladin. That is the rumor. My gosh. How many times are we going to find shark skin belt and it not be unique? Finally got a wither string. They mentioned having a holy class, not necessarily a paladin. Got it.
No. Looking forward to Llama RPG.
Thank you, Zwerxy. One of my biggest regrets in gaming is buying the D4 expansion. I would say D4 original, but the campaign was not too bad. Yeah, like, I wasn't in love with the campaign, mostly because I felt like there was a little too many escort quests, like, through that desert and stuff.
No.
And I also felt like the world never changed. Carlash, thank you for the Prime sub. Like, there's multiple acts in Diablo 4. I couldn't tell you what the acts were, you know? Like, I never felt like I knew when I was going to the next act and stuff. Whereas in, you know, Path of Exile and 2 and all, you know, it's like most ARPGs, I feel like you have a pretty good sense of when you're going from one act to the next. This should be a dong. No. There was a lot of just stuff kind of melded together. But I did enjoy the lore somewhat with it. I thought it was, you know, interesting. And the cinematics in, like, Act 1 there with the, you know, all the people was kind of funny and stuff. And then I did like 38%. The end, like, once we got to, like, Not Diablo,
No.
like Andariel and Duriel fight. I felt like it picked up and started getting nice, you know. I mean, Ethereal Edge is always, but it
Moo.
is technically
Nice
an
run.
Eth.
69 and counting.
So we'll put it there. What do I think about Last Epoch? Well, they just made their money, so I feel like now it's gonna kind of go down the drain a little, right?
Moo. Less than 3.
They just sold for like $70 million or something. Mr. Derma, thank you. To some terrible company. Crafton, yeah. Whenever a company, you know, like that gets bought, Crafton now goes perfect. Now we need to make 70 million. So expect things. Tencent's getting sued for copy and pasting Horizon, really? Did not see that. So yeah, get ready for the battle pass coming to Last Epoch and all the things. Literally identical. Jeez. Should be a dong, right? Don't believe I have it. Bung. I wish Scan the Flayed one was more useful. Like, I like the idea of it. It's a cool armor, but it really needs to lean into way more like replenish life and lifesteal and all that stuff. Gilded Shield rare. Dang. Angry. PoE has a battle pass though. Wait, does Path of Exile have a battle pass? Kirok? Kirok's Vault. It is a free-to-play game, which I do think helps, you know, like, yes, it has this trash. I did not know that they added a battle pass. When did that get added in? I've played through PoE many times. I don't ever remember, like, encountering Kirok's Vault. Completely ignorable a couple years ago. Okay. Yeah, I just ignored it last time I played through. So much so it never even bothered me, but it's a little annoying. I have to find one of each doom. Gotcha, Calglove. PoE 2 Act 1 is so good. Act 1 is solid. Act 2 is cool. Dong. Act 3 is long. Some of those maps, man. Okay, not the goblins, but black bogs. What about items that only roll F? Well then, you know, you only have to find it F. We need a melee druid playthrough. Didn't I do a melee druid playthrough? Ooh, Etnax. Alright, that's a new one. It's 5 open sockets, I'll put it on. Dang it. 3 open socket Rune Master. There is a Fury Druid playthrough? Okay, yeah. Type in Mr. Llama SC Fury Druid guided playthrough. Okay, your first Shaco and Barun doing LK runs today? Wow. It's pretty wild to get a Shaco doing it because it can't drop from the chest, so you had to just like kill something, or maybe you found a rack with it or something. Need a bronze to GM Terran playthrough. I could do a bronze to diamond Terran playthrough. Maybe low masters. I used to play... I was a high master Zerg. And then I played random for a while. And I was low masters. My Protoss was probably low masters. My Zerg was obviously high masters. And then my Terran, I would say, was like mid to high diamond. Thanks, Denali. Trash, trash. Was I tearing it up? Wasn't great. Armor rack indeed, nice. PoE 2 feels weaker than D2 because it tries too hard. Yeah. I kind of agree. Like, I do think PoE 2 has a lot of really nice pieces to it. Again, I think the base is there. I do think for many games, they like try too hard isn't the right word exactly, but what he means is there's something really good about a little bit of simple, right? Kiss is well known. Keep it simple, silly. And I feel like sometimes things just don't keep it simple enough. I guess I'll pick up. But that's generally like the true games that really are masterpieces. A lot of times they're just simple. You don't have these points where you're going through the game and you're just like, what the heck is this now? What does this do? What is this system? What, you know. Because there are many like cool systems that, you know, get added in to something like 3 to battle command. You know, Path of Exile, right? Think of how many great systems exist in Path of Exile that are really cool and interesting. But then you have 50 of those systems, and whenever a new player comes in, they're just like, what do I focus on? What am I, you know, it's too much. So there's a very fine way of even introducing all of those systems. But yeah, you have to be very aware of feature bloat. Very common issue. And then how you introduce it as well. So something that, like, I'll say, you know, Diablo 2 does really well, but also doesn't like bloat up. Tal's belt. Is that our first Tal's belt? That's wild. I'm pretty sure I already had bone flesh. %. Okay. You know, for instance, let's take crafting in Diablo 2, which is not a good system, by the way. Like, the Diablo 2 crafting is pretty weak because it's just got terrible rolls the majority of the time. So close. But how the system gets introduced is really nicely. You can craft starting at level 1 if somebody were to bring you a cube and give you the rune and gem and jewel and whatever. Right? But as a new player, you're not introduced to it like that, and you're not going to be crafting like that, and that's not a thing, right? And runes and gems and jewels all have their own unique things that you are doing with them anyways that are simple and make more sense. And then as you go along, you figure out a little bit about rune words, and you figure out about crafting, and, you know. Now, I do wish that Kane gave you a more of a compendium, whatever, of all the rune words that existed over time. You got introduced to more of that, because I do think that is a thing about Diablo 2. But there's also, you know, the idea with Diablo 2 a lot in some of these older games is you go online and you read more about it, right? You go learn online. That should be new. Storm Rider. Now the question is the one. Probably new as well. Nice, a double drop. The book that came with the game had all the info you needed. True, you could always read the book and stuff. But yeah, I've always liked how simple Diablo 2 is. The bigger book, sorry, not the small book. The bigger book you had to go buy. Pay to win.
Moo. Yeah, D2 is simple. Not complex like other games where you have to, like, throw grenades and not hit teammates.
Okay, look, anybody in that situation, the grenade would have hit their teammate, okay? It was an impossible scenario. Think I can pull off a sub 20-second run? Probably not. Just because the load times are going to be a little bit much. Like, I can if I can just quit out without going through the Act 4 portal and stuff, you know. But Nah, we already have that. Yeah, I mean, there is, like, you know, like, let's go through Diablo 2. You know, really fast. Like, there is something to be said about, first song on this girl, Lanimo. Rune words and crafting and pieces that you won't get within the game, but that was kind of the style. But it is kind of fun having these hidden things of Diablo 2, you know? Run 100. Pretty weak first 100 runs. Did not find Tyrios. Players 8 trick worth it here? Nah, players 3 is good enough. Ooh, here we go. Unique ring. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No, no dong. Womp womp. Playing any Magic lately? Not lately. I got burned out when they started pumping sets out every like 2 months, it felt like, or whatever. I'm trying to remember what the last set was I played. I played the cute little mousy set. Maybe that was it. Loricated. I have that. I think I've got both that activated. Bloomburrow. I think that was the last set. Bloomburrow was super fun. I was drafting it like crazy. I went infinite after, you know, a couple months of grinding drafts. And then before I could even enjoy my being infinite and really drafting a lot, they were on to the next set. And I was like, I need to be able to go infinite and stay infinite for like at least a month. You know, let me enjoy the fact that I've got 4 of every card in the set. And I've heard the last set is a fun set, but or the current set. But yeah, it's just, it was too much. Right, and then the new spoiler season is out before the previous one. Yeah, I just felt like it was, I was investing too much money. Is that a G-face? Yeah. You know, I spent a couple $100 on gems over the course of 6 months or a year or whatever playing it, and I was loving it. But again, it was like, all right, I don't mind spending $100, getting all the gems for that season, using those to draft, and then going infinite, and then getting, you know, like a couple seasons or a couple decks worth of sets worth of like my use, and then after that I'm good, and then, you know, 6 months later we have the next one. But Mephisto cannot drop Tyraels. I am here looking for Maras, Arachnid Mesh, Titans, Razor Tail. SOJ, you know, I mean, some like standards, but those are the main ones I'm here looking for that I wish to use. And then, of course, whatever eth uniques we get along the way and stuff. Drax would be nice. War Travs. Or, I mean, you know, yeah. So, we're looking for kind of some gear upgrades, essentially, here. I say, rough first 110. Pause would be good as well. We found a rare gilded shield. It's close. Did I get the automatic tracker working? So with the automatic tracker that you sent, if you go to the options, whatever, and you do the simple, it will actually read your Diablo 2 Resurrected save file for when it ends. You just can't do the advanced, I think, but it will read off of the simple one. Dang, Netzer. Wild. I'm on players 3. Add a gun. Doesn't it get messed up? No. So it's not reading when the save file saves. It's reading when your
Llama.
character
You can't
quits.
find F Titans unless you're a hardcore zone on world record page.
That does sound right. Alright, unique ring. S-O... What is it? Nature's Peace. Which is helpful. That'll be nice for our, whatever you call it. Nilithak running later.
Hail to you, champion.
So I still think I need Carrion Wind. How do bots level up their characters? I don't know. I don't do botting. Probably simple. Simply. Nice. Just like chaos.
Exactly. Useful for Nilithak. It's not about the rarity of the dong, it's about how you use it.
That's right. You know, I mean, there's bots, they just run so they can just go to tombs and, you know, do all the general basic stuff. Have I tried overlays? Do I prefer the game as it is? You mean mods and stuff? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty that are fun, but I think they all go too far in some way. I really enjoy the game as it is. He updated it to have the simple... Yeah, it's really nice, so... It does everything I want. It just counts the run number. MVS is an overlay? True. I don't like that. If you got another SOJ, would I wear it to get another Annie? I'd probably wear it for now. I probably won't get more Annies until I get, you know, like 3 or 4 SOJs, and then I'll start selling. Which I may, you know, at some point later on, take a couple of days and just run Nightmare and Dariel, pick up like 100 unique rings, try and get 2-3 SOJs out of it, and sell them all for Annies, you know. Yeah, 500 or 1,000 Nightmare Andy day. Exactly. How painful would a no minimap playthrough be? Not that painful.
Hello.
There's only a couple places that it actually like can be annoying. Catacombs can be one. Durance can be one. Like a couple of the big dungeons where the walls kind of get similar and you get mazy. Otherwise, no minimap doesn't really have that much effect. Nightmare Andy drops SOJ more than Hell Andy. Yes, because there's only 3 unique rings Nightmare Andy can drop. Manold, Nagel, and SOJ. Whereas Hell and Dariel is going to also be able to drop Ravenfrost. Maybe Nature's Peace or another one. I'm not actually certain if there's another one, but... So, it's marginal. You can still do just Hell and Dariel. You'll get a few less, you know, but you get way other better drops. You'll get more Shakos and things like that in there, so. Speak of Shako, so close. I'm guessing you got 2 SOJs, Doom. I have 400% MF. You love Manold for leveling a melee character. I actually really like Nagelring for leveling a melee character. Just because you get that attack rating. Plus, Magic Find is always really nice. Where can I find this run counter? Ask Dark Master Man. He's the one who linked it to me. How do I reset the run counter? It's automatically doing it. Maybe I'll make a video on how to work it. I think he has a video up, but... Mesh belt, tiara.
I can't.
2 to curses. Nagel plus Manold your go-to. 15%.
I've been playing a
Let's
lot
go.
of PD2 recently because I've been injured from work. Do you plan on playing the new season at all? Also GL to you and the fam, hope you're doing well.
You know what, I'll keep 2 Taurasha belts. Thanks, Play Games. Yeah, I'll pop in the new season. Season 11 was great. Really a nice season. Whoa, that damage. Oh, I did not think I had this already. Forgot I got Endless Hail.
What do you need?
You need to make all rune words for Grail. Yes. This is an all runewords grail too. Zweihanda!
3 more.
Sukada! 117 months! Holy cow. 3 away from 10 years. The Toadsvale Flamme. Now, I do have a question, Dark. Where is the EXE within the download? Oops.
My brothers have escaped you.
Because I just went and downloaded another EXE and brought it in, but
Not
when I
now.
downloaded another one, it said I'd already downloaded it. Do I already have the hatchet? No, let's go. Eth Cold Kill. I really thought I had Eth Cold Kill. You just downloaded it from releases and the MF Timer EXE was the only thing it had? Wait, you didn't download any of the other piece? There were so many things in there that I downloaded. Had like 40 folders and a README and a bunch of stuff. I download the source. Wait, I only needed the... Shoot. Why not P7 clear speed? Yeah. Got your first Shaco. Nice. I just downloaded the whole repo. So I only needed the EXE. Wow. Well, that's good to know. Tals? Any dong is Tau Rasha's, dang it. Because I think I have every other set Amy now. Got a Vex from Mephisto. Jealous. I just storm all on mules.
No.
Thanks, Tikar. Ooh, Rune Scepter. That's new. 5 months. Zakaroom.
Good to see you.
Very much, Oxa.
My brothers have escaped you.
How'd I knew that wasn't a Taurash's Ami? Because it didn't dong. At this point, I have found every set amulet in the game except for Taurash's amulet. So, it'll only make a dong sound when there's a new item. Thus, it'll always be that. Congrats on the Nature's Piece. Yeah, it was. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with the Nature's Piece. Again, that'll be nice for some Nilly runs. It knows it before identifying because items on drop are when they occur or whatever in the files. So if you drop a unique ring, it will always be whatever it was. It is just a unidentified SOJ or whatever it is. Gonna ruin the Tyrael suspense later on. Well, I won't. If we get Tyraels, then we'll wait and ID it ourselves and not save quit the game. Because it only dongs when you identify something or quit the game. Do an action that updates the save file, so... You can still keep that suspense if you would like. Yeah, if it was determined on identification, there's too much room to manipulate that. Roll that back, all sorts of stuff, right? So you have to do the roll determined on drop. The roll's determined on drop. Everything is determined on drop. Think of it like this. In the game files, when the item drops, it is set. There is just a flag that is checked that says unidentified. So whenever you're identifying it, all you're doing is changing that flag from unidentified to identified and making it visible. It's my third grail, yeah. Come on, baby. Come on, give me the dong. Do it. Ah. See, so this won't be towels because has there ever been a cheating program that allows you to know what a unit item was? Yeah, probably. I'm sure programs that can map hack and stuff would also be able to tell what the unit item is. Remember the map hack that let you inspect other players' gear? Yeah. I did not even farm the maps for this character. She just literally had the best maps ever. This isn't even her best map either. Her best map is the Lower Kuros, which is immediate. She also has a pretty good Andariel map. Decent towers. Oh, all of this will take years to complete for sure. Would your dinging program ding on identifying the item? Yes. Like I say, it dings, it reads the save file in the Diablo 2 Resurrected save folder. And the save file is not constantly being updated. So the save file gets updated when you save and exit, when you identify an item, when you craft an item, when you die. There's like a few events in the game that will run that save file. And maybe every 5 minutes, I believe it also just does an autosave. So those are the... Right, so like that'll do that. Probably on a trade if you're online, yeah. So whenever that happens, that's when it will ding. The ding is a separate software. I'm using multiple softwares right now. Is it a ding or a dong? It's a ding dong. So many Chris's. Like deja vu. F. Run 151. Maybe we can find Mew. You thought I had an employee watching, tracking the drops, and pushing the dong button? And you think I got employees? You can drop Eth Titans from Iraq. Yeah, you should be able to.
What do you need?
Trying to think, can a rack drop ethereal uniques? I don't see why not. Baby Lilith. Unpaid internship. How many kids would I have to name one Mephisto? Probably a lot. Mephisto's lower on the list of names for sure. You've got Deckard ahead of that. Wariv. Natalia. Jeed. Emilio. Diana. Charcy. Rakara is a cool name. I actually do like that one. Non-eth. Bishi Bash. Isn't Jeed pronounced like Jif? Yeah. A lot of people get that wrong. A lot of people get both those wrong. Word. Say hello to my 84th child, Hindleskin. You know what would be a cool name for a boy? Lazarus. I actually like that a lot. I'm gonna try and convince Moo. Puke lust! Get off of the cabinets! I was like, wait a second. I almost didn't pick this up. Because I was like, Dust Deep? And I was like, wait, no. Just Helm. Coif of Glory. Is the super chest worth it? Probably. Just lock so often, you know. How did I manage to convince the girl to name my daughters after demons? Demons! Whoa, whoa, man, hey. Let's keep our voices down here. Lilith and Andariel are just beautiful names. They're biblical or something. Lovely names. There's no demons here. This guy. They're angels. How did I convince her to name our daughters after angels? Easy. Because they are angels. Goodness. Some people, you know. I did feel that, rather. Bless you, says chat. Isn't there a saying that when people talk about you, you sneeze? Is there? Because that'd be kind of funny. See, that's great, Karma. Those are great names. After our runs, we can do a software review of what I'm using. Couldn't help but laugh if I asked if there was a special adoption deal when you buy 2 kids. I'm still not certain if we got an answer to that. And I am still slightly curious. Probably give it to him, Don, you know. Good old Nagel. Why is the sub count so low? Is it bugged? It started getting bugged for the like all-time sub count, so I had to shift it to just the daily sub count. That bug might be fixed now, but Stream Elements was struggling there, so that is just the sub count of the day. What up, Marty? You better be working, Binary. Dude, I cannot find a unique sharkskin belt at all. That is my 10th Mavina's belt. I still need Razor Tail. So far, this has been a 170. Pretty sad. Again, our desired list is Razor Tail, Titans, Haas, Arachnid Mesh, Maras, SOJ, BK. So many things. Tal's Amy. Yeah, I got it. Go fast in both of them. I hear if you sacrifice a higher and sub to Mr. Llama, you get better magic find. Better magic find is not accurate, but subscribing to Mr. Llama SC will increase the number of sweet drops that you get. Because when you subscribe to Mr. Llama SC, Twitch says people that subscribe come back to the channel more often. And then when you are spending more time at the channel, you are generally playing a little bit more Diablo 2. And when you're playing more Diablo 2, you're getting better drops, or more drops. So, technically, subscribing to the channel will increase your likelihood of things like Shakos and SOJs and all those.
No. You sold me.
There we go. Matt with the Prime. Congratulations on your Haas. Dad life teaches you a lot of mental gymnastics. Whoa, now. Mental gymnastics. I couldn't do mental gymnastics if I tried. Chances we ever do a hardcore grail? I mean, they're not non-existent. For mental gymnastics, I go to the mental gym. That's right. I say, sorry, honey, I need an hour. I'm going to the gym. Mesh belt.
Impossible.
Bong.
Moo.
Thank you, Vay8. And thank you, Night Shiver.
At night, Shiver 6546 became a member.
Congratulations to both of you on increasing the number of Diablo 2 drops that you just got.
Moo.
Very well done. Axe. I think that's new as well. And Super Blitz. Super Bits. Mwah. What do you mean by an improved version of item personalization? Autognosis, you can start anywhere. Alcatraz with the Prime sub. We got a Prime sub train coming in. You got a Prime sub, hop in this train, get you some nice drops. For sure, Ryan.
What do you...
Least I could do. It would be cool to own a Mr. Llama Shaco, but it's too easy to fake. Oh, yeah, because of the character stuff now. I don't have any item personalization currently. But I like the idea.
Moo.
Got a Baroon yesterday in my runs, can confirm subbing helps.
Burroon yesterday in your run, subscribe for 103 months. I mean, look, it sells itself. What more do you need to know? 103 months in, now he's dropping Burroons every day, you know? I already have both of those. It's fake materials. Need SOJ, increased drop change. Prime sub is my last hope. Good luck to you. How many subs to get you to record an ad for Twitch Prime in the style of Vince from Slap Chop? Oh, darn.
Moo.
VPD, thank you very much. And Crod Mandoon. To at least take a look at the Thresher.
Moo.
Streamer drops, please.
I mean, Reaper's
Llama
Toll is good enough to go on the list. It's still a GG drop, even though we have it. I wish it was Eth.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you, Crod. The streamer drops, hard to give you those, but you know. Ballista. You're gonna love my drops. I would say
Moo.
40. Attillo, thank you. Unless you mean like a total. I'm pretty sure I have this, but why not? You like the Barizo do Kiananya? Thank you for that Prime sub. Imagine if those could drop F. Oh, I know. Too cool. Thanks, East. Nah, I forgot. I mean, I had Ice Blast on my swap, so that was fine. I was using Glacial Spike for cows and stuff, and I left it up.
Moo.
Moo. Thank you, Cursed. Phew. Should I check the I actually have an Eth, I think, already for Poleaxe. Terrorize Mephisto. You know, that would actually get in the way. I didn't think about it, but that would actually be a problem if Terrorize Mephisto came up. Is Mephisto supposed to be terrorized in the next couple of hours? I could disable Terrazons, that's true. If that happens. Mesh boots and war boots. Two nice boot pairs. No Mephisto Terrazon today? Perfect. Let's see what we got for the Natty's boots. We got 1825s. Not bad. Kids can have middle names and nobody cares about those. That is true. That could be a good way to convince Moo Girl about little Johnny Mephisto Llama SC. Yo, Stub Ninja.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Measuki Kinark.
Thank you very much.
Everyone donate $2.
$2. Nice and easy. Thank you, Lake Cameron. Thank you, Stub Ninja. We got a hype train over on the Twitch. Do you have a Prime sub available? Let's check and see. Oh, wow. Bloodmore, Den of Evil. Ugh, terrible. On-eth. What's the origin of the Llama drama song? There was like 15 years ago, some kid recorded that. I don't even know. Found it somewhere. You know, the internet 15, 20 years ago when it was just kind of wild and stuff. When Pit is terrorized, is it bugged the same way Andy and Mephisto are? No, it's just Indariel and Mephisto that are like ridiculous with it. I mean, all the bosses are pretty good, but obviously killing Indara or killing like Diablo takes a lot more time, right? Because you have to go through and pop everything and stuff, so balances it out. Yeah, he's not going to be terrorized today, so we're good. Where's the counter? Top left.
No.
Ducks with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I'm really hoping one of these times he drops a Hyren for us. This is my son, Puke Maw the Grim. Keep skipping the chest in the back. Yeah. They're not bugged, they're just ridiculous. Jay
Mr. Llama, are you
Roberts.
supporting Team Water?
Yield to you, champion.
Thank you, Lay Cameron. Supporting Team Water. Yeah, what is the Team Water thing exactly? I want to open my chest. Is it? Because Mr. Beast, it's his thing, right? He built wells for Africa. Come on, Taurashas. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah. But I thought that happened like a year ago, where he went and built 100 wells in Africa.
Move.
Ralph, thank you very much for the prime. Mwah! My goodness. Primers all over today. Building wells in Africa and streaming with Aiden Ross. Wait, he's streaming with Aiden Ross? Ugh. Gross. I mean, hey, if it's bringing in more money, I guess, you know. If it's getting more wells. But you do feel like you wish you'd associate with slightly better people. Zephalu, hello. He's been on all the big kick streams, guilt-tripping them to donating hundreds of thousands. Alright, I mean, if he's guilt-tripping them into doing it, I don't hate it as much. Dong! Hey, Naboku. What's her name?
Good day.
That is kind of funny. Got trained to donate 1.5 million. Wow. Am I ever tempted to play with legacy graphics? Sometimes. Yeah, it's like a day's wage, right? That's still good, right? But yeah, it's kind of disgusting how much the top streamers make. Alright, let's grab the shield and get out of here. Ethereal only ticks off the ethereal side.
What do you need? Not
Charity
now.
donations are tax deductible. I mean, people say that, but like, that's still money. It doesn't mean it doesn't cost anything. It just means you're saving on the cost of the...
Pokey Pokey 243 became a member.
Thank you, Hokey Pokey. A lot of people don't understand tax deductions.
Hello.
It's a very common misconception. The thing is, yeah, Train is probably worth hundreds of millions and makes $1 million a day from gambling sponsors and all the whatever stuff, and it doesn't matter. So that is more the Train piece. The tax deduction is whatever, because that's not the tax evasion. There's tax evasion, which you will see a lot of, you know, like super ultra wealthy people do, right? They go buy a painting for $100 million, then they get it appraised for $300 million, and they loan it to the museum, and then they get, you know, the $300 million deduction from that. And, you know, right, they have all their, like, whatever weird ways of doing all that stuff. So many Huanans, no Hazaras. But if I make, let's say this year I make $100,000. Hi, Emily.
Hi, Emily. Yes, you. Daddy loves you.
Aw, Daddy, your daddy loves you very much, Emily. Thank you, Sozin. But yeah, so let's say I make $100,000 this year. If I donate $100,000 through Mr. MSC and whatever, and I make $0 this year, then yes, I would avoid paying any taxes this year. However, I would also have $0 left. Right? So, like, you can deduct it, but... Dong.
Yes.
Radamants. Surely we have Shershul. I'm certain we have that one. We'll double check, but yeah. All right. Actually, you would still owe money. Deduction is not equal credit. What do you still owe money? I don't know. I'd have to talk to my accountant of that. Now, what many billionaires and ultras, you know, do. We're going to have a couple runs messed up here because I got to swap some items over.
Good day.
What they do is they will just own where the donations are going as well, right? They donate to their own nonprofits and, you know. Then it gets all shady and stuff. So that's where you start to get the really shady pieces of it. Bunger Square Man. Thank you. Dang, Rubric. That's wild. A charity donation, if tax deductible, lowers your income by that amount. So Llama is right. 100K donation and donate, or you make 100K and you donate 100K, you have zero federal tax. Now, whether you have municipal, property, etc. taxes, you still all of those things. Yeah. I'm just saying from a federal tax standpoint, if I were to donate all of the money that I make, I would pay $0 in federal tax, but I also would have $0. A fun example of the rich abusing is when Time Warner owned World Championship Wrestling in the 90s. Time Warner would put their expenses on the books of World Champion Wrestling. Yeah. Once you get to the super ultra rich, ooh, Storm Shield. That's where they start, you know, again, they start owning everything. And then they're putting all their expenses in different places. And okay, so this company, I can, you know, I would have to pay more here, but if I move that to there, then what if you donate, then get donated back the money? Well, then I don't. Ooh, that's new. I think String of Ears is a nice GG find. %, not bad. 714. Right, and then the ultra rich for their personal income and stuff, they just take all of their money, not as a salary, but in stock, compensation, and other ways. Then they take loans out against the stocks, and then they never actually sell, and they just have infinite income and pay nothing in taxes, because loans, you don't get taxed on the money you get from loans. So, and all the banks are happy to give Jeff Bezos a loan or whatever. Sure. They know he's good for it. So yeah, they got all their fancy systems. Thank you. I mean, we've found Guillaume's face like 3 times already on Hell Mephisto, so. How do they pay back the loans? They just get another loan. They roll loans into loans until they eventually die, and then the estate tax has whatever %, and it all gets paid at that point. But this way they're avoiding paying any taxes their whole life. Mephisto cannot drop Corona. Like, eventually the banks are getting their money. But watching from Alberta, the oil sands. I know all about the oil sands up there. Athletrix would be a sweet drop. I remember you did a double feature stream around the year 2018, 2019. You said some genius things that helped me a lot. Well, good. I'm glad. Ethereal Edge cheating a little bit. A little bit. I am glad to hear it. Yes, I'm always open to talking about financial information, advice, whatever pieces. It is something that I it's kind of a hobby of mine. Is, you know, learning and studying those things and finding ways to, as I like to say, build a good relationship with your money, because a lot of people don't have very good relationships with their money. I can't tell you the number of people that don't know how much money is in their bank account because they're afraid to look at it. I'm like, that's, you know, you can't, we got to get past that. That's only going to put you in a tough spot, right? And this isn't financial advice like go dump everything into crypto or anything like that, right? It's like, why are they afraid? Because they're afraid that they don't have enough, that it's too low, that they, you know, they're scared to look. They don't know how much they're spending. They don't know how much, you know. Well, there you go, Mike. Anyways, Llama coin coming out. If I want to invest in the stock market, invest in a couple stocks, how do I get my feet wet? So I'm always a broad market kind of guy. Look, you can go in and try and be the person who invests in something specific. But you have to remember you're fighting an uphill battle that you essentially can't win. Right? You are fighting against bots and experts that have millions and millions of trades and tens of thousands of hours, and also have access to making moves that you cannot make. They have faster connections and abilities to buy and sell faster than you can. So trying to compete in this world is honestly a little silly, right? And if you want to go into stocks, I do think you can put a little bit into stocks that you believe in. You think, oh, you know what? I do believe in Netflix, or, you know, whatever the next Netflix is going to be, right? Whatever. Like, you can kind of gamble. Ooh, 20 alres. But it's just not the way to go, right? Because there's always that, you can always look back and go, oh man, if I just invested $1,000 in Apple when it first was there, I'd be a millionaire by now. You know, like, you can always look at those. But what you don't see is all of the stocks that if you had invested $1,000 in, you would have no money, right? Like, it's impossible to just, like, really predict it all, right? Everybody always thinks, yeah, this would have, that would have. So the better bet, just get yourself in broad market funds. Go invest in VTSAX. Go invest in, what is it, VTSII, the international, whatever it is. Just go invest in the entire market. And that's really the place to go. You're not doing this whole, I'm going to go compete with everybody. Instead, you're just betting on the growth of the world economy. Thanks, Smuggles.
Good day.
That's how I've invested for the last 20 years. And that's worked out for me.
Move.
Broad market funds aren't really broad market anymore. There is some issue of broad market funds being a little too tech stock focused and stuff, but you can try and balance that through additional funds if you would like. Get some small cap, you know, funds and things like that, right? The idea really is just try and broaden your exposure to as many stocks and have some bonds in there. Have them US, have them, you know, international. So, Jits, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah. Like I say, the general is you will end up a little bit US and tech focused. So, you just have to do a little more balancing if you really want to get more in depth there. To not be so US tech focused. That's where, again, you pick up a little bit more of the other market as well. When's the crash coming? Who knows? Market goes up, market goes down. Overall, in the long run, the market goes up thus far. And my thoughts are always, if the market goes down, 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 and then fully crashes and I lose everything, it doesn't really matter because the world at that point is probably toast. Money doesn't have much purpose at that point, in a way, right? So,
I can't.
it's always been my thoughts. So when people are like, what if it crashes and I lose everything? Well then, money is irrelevant. I mean, more MF is always nice to him. It crashes and goes back up and you don't lose anything. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. As long as you're not panic selling. I'm not saying a market crash. I'm saying, like, people that are like, what if the market goes to zero, you know? I agree with Unadorned, though. Just put a perfect topaz.
I can't carry anymore.
So, you know, I think for many it's not the fun answer with the investing, because I'm not going to try and convince you to go put your money in something where you could make a 40% gain. But I'm also not going to try and convince you to put your money in something where you could lose all of that money,
What do
you know? Because it's not glamorous. Here is your goal. Your goal is to make 7 to 10% on average for the next 30, 40 years. Right? That's it. Every single year, on average, and you're going to have some years you're down 30%. Some years you're up 25%, 30%, right? Like, ups and downs. But on average, the stock market as a whole, I think goes up about 10%, 10 to 11%. And then with inflation adjustment and stuff, about 7 to 8%. Go with Wu-Tang Financial and diversify your bonds. That's right. Your 60-something dad is convinced he can make millions in the next 6 months with cryptocurrency. Yeah. And that's a great way to lose everything. Unfortunately. It also could happen. But you know what? You could also go buy a bunch of lottery tickets and hit the lottery, right? Like... But if you average 10% in the market, your initial investment will double in 10 years. So what does that mean? Or 7 years, excuse me. That's right, the rule of 7 is what it's called. So if you put $10,000 in today, in 7 years it's $20,000. 7 more years it's $40,000. 7 more years it's $80,000. 7 more years it's $160,000. And that's 28 years later. $10,000 has turned into $160,000. Ooh. Bong. Eth goblins. Very nice. I don't understand why people think the U.S. market's doing well over the next 7 years. It is a... Again, it is a general rule that goes off... I mean, that's just a mathematical piece if you have a 10% gain, whatever. Again. Wait, what? I don't know why that donged. Weird. Oh, I know why. It's because I dropped the boots on the ground. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The idea is trying to time the market. You can, but generally you end up losing money the more you try and time it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah. Sing. Brutal. Dismantled again. Yeah, I'll do a how to get the run counter discussion after we finish. 250. We've done 250 runs in about 2 hours, 15 minutes. So we should finish 500 runs in about 4.5 hours, it looks like. Yeah, the idea is we never know what's happening in the future of the market. You can try and be the guy to predict it, but you know what? There's a million guys just like you. Every single year, you can go read an article from a dude who says, this is the final year, the market's going to crash, it's going to be over, or we're about to go on a big bull run, or you can find every wrong and right opinion of what's going to happen in the market every single month for the past 100 years. Like, sorry, Caleb. Thank you. 7.3. Thought it was 7.2, but if you really want to make the money, follow the Nancy Pelosi tracker. That's right. If you buy and sell along with your congressman, you will make more money. Track their portfolios and make their moves. Cask, nice. Soapy 3, yeah. You follow Pelosi's big buys, yeah. Do the opposite of what Jim Cramer says and do everything that the Congress people do. This is what I've learned. That's right, Doom. Already got Blade Buckle S. I may not. That might have been a mistake. I forgot to pick it. Look, am I not saying that the market and shareholders and everything, all of it sucks? Yeah, totally. But it's a little bit of if you can't beat them, join them sort of thing, you know? Doesn't have it checked normally. Oh, I need to just go check that. Oops. Like, look, they're going to keep playing this rigged game. You can either let them play it, or you can also get in on it a little bit. Invest in precious metals? I haven't, but I do think precious metals is a pretty solid investment. People have liked gold for their entire lives, man, you know. Very possible, Veal. I mean, I'd 100% take them over crypto. I'd take anything over crypto. You could get me to invest in a lot of weird things before I invest into crypto. Because, man, if you think the market and all these other things are propped up on something that doesn't have value. And if you're a crypto head, you know, all good. You do your crypto thing, brother. But we've kind of exhausted the time, you know. The technology came and went and nothing came of it. There's no use. There's no real world use of it. Use case. Nothing is... And all the use cases people have presented, I'm sure many of them were great. None of them got adopted. $100 bill has no value either then? $100 bill has the backing of the United States government. Hey! Razor Tail! Let's go! Woo! Finally! 266 runs to get the first item I wanted. Thank goodness. All right. True binary. What's the origin of what money actually is? Money is an IOU. That is what money is. If you go all the way back, it is, hey, I will give you 5 sheep now, and then when your crops are ready for harvest, you give me, you know, whatever the heck, 1,000 watermelons. Perfect. Let me write down a little note that says, I owe you 1,000 watermelons. And then, when it comes time, you can turn that 1,000 watermelon in and get your watermelons. Really? Wow. Did not realize I didn't have Dark Glow. Then I have a piece of paper that says I get 1,000 watermelons. Who's to say I can't go trade that to someone else? Hey, I've got this paper for 1,000 watermelons. I'll trade this to you right here. And then in the future, you can get 1,000 watermelons, and I will take that horse of yours. Sure, that sounds good. All right, I've got a horse. Now you have a piece of paper that says you get 1,000 watermelons when the harvest comes. And that's all currency is. Eventually it got funneled down to the specifics. That's not a horse, that's my sister. Right. Okay, well, this will just be worth 100 IOU dollars. Now we can trade these around. You can take this 100 and you can go and give it to so and so, and that'll be the same, and they can buy whatever with it. And, right, so it's just IOUs simplified down. So if you have a lot of monies, you have a lot of IOUs that you can trade to other people, and they can then use those to go buy things and blah, blah, blah. Ooh, Fury Visor. I believe that's new. You did your job. Here is this note. Sure, banknotes, whatever. We'll foul. Then eventually, you know, you had your golds and silvers and precious metals and things like that, and currency got tied to those. And then eventually it got untied from those. But, again, the reason that it still has its value is it's 400 MF. It is backed by the government. And the US dollar is backed by more than just the US government, really. It's kind of the whole world is invested in the US dollar. Nice. Pest Spitter, such a weird item. What about when your girlfriend has to pay off your loan shark debt? Who's backing that transaction? Her other boyfriend. That's right. I'm planning on doing Pindle runs in the future. Pindle runs are fun. The problem is, I mean, I guess I would do terrorized Pindle runs. But he can't drop Tyraels, which would be annoying.
What do you need? Not in town.
Pindle can drop D-Web. Pindle can only not drop 3 items in the game. Tyrael's Might, Azurath Blade, and Arachnid Mesh. Otherwise, he can drop everything. Any specific reason I'm running Mephisto? I want a few key items of which I've only hit Razor Tail so far. What's Arachnid Mesh drop chances at 400 MF players 3 Mephisto? Probably like 1 in 2,000 is my guess. Oops. I do feel like Titans should be droppable though. 400 MF. That's the one I feel like I'm least likely to get. But Titans we should get. Mara's 1 and 882. That'd be really nice. Titans, Mara's, Arachnid Mesh, Hawes. And Razor Tail. Feel like I should have got it by now. Me too. Only 1 in 1,000 for Iraq. Oh wow.
Yes.
Looks like it's time to do this second time if we fail. Fine, small charm. I know, Super. I know. One in 50,000 chance to get a burr. Sweet. It's wild as I have gotten burr there. Why do you hate us so much? YouTube loves you. What are you talking about? Love YouTube. Not this time on this trail. I'm also surprised we have no facets. Well, thank you very much, mate.
I can't carry anymore.
Twitch pays him 98% of his income, so he should give 98% of its attention. It used to be like that. But now, Twitch and YouTube are about 50-50. Honestly, over the past like 6 months to year, I would say YouTube has overtaken Twitch. Is that in video revenue? Yes. Now that's the difference. In terms of live support, Twitch still is much higher than YouTube. Many more people on Twitch subscribe to the channel, or what's called a membership on YouTube. You know. So there's 800 people, whatever it is that we have. on Twitch, as opposed to I think I maybe have like 100 YouTube memberships. So there's a big difference there. And then Twitch has the bits and such. And I would just say people on Twitch are more likely to cheer with bits or donate than super chats or donations from YouTube. So, ooh, tiara. All right, that goes on it. Little Kira's action. 65 all res, pretty nice. 294.
I can't.
But offline, Twitch makes like no money, right? Because if I'm not streaming on Twitch, I mean, I guess I technically have the 24/7 channel now. Thank you, the name. Mwah, for the sub. So the 24/7 channel makes a little bit of money. But offline, YouTube makes much more because obviously I get to post VODs there and stuff. Lila Glove, thank you very much for the 3. It's very sweet. Get this too. Just to be one of the ones doing something on YouTube. Well, thank you. So they're just very different. Nice. Here we go. Now we're getting into the finds. Now we're getting into the finds. Come on, baby. Run 297. I guess let's see what the Dungos is. Come on, 15. Oh, 10%. Ugly. Ugly, but it's still a Dungos. Right, my first wear of since the LOD expansion. I'm hearing a lot of people recommend the Rib Cracker. Rib Cracker is fantastic on a Fury Druid, especially if you take it for like Ubers. Can you get the automated grail thing? After we finish our 500 runs, I'm gonna go over the softwares that I'm using. Yeah, Kira's and Dungos, while not the exact ones that I was hoping for, still good. Am I gonna do the gamble trick for TC3s? Yeah, we might. For TC3 items, they're like Lanemo and stuff, just the like really low level, those first uniques from the game. They can actually be a little bit hard to find because you stop dropping them really very often when you get to like later on in the game. So many times people's grails will have things like Tyrael's Might, Meng Songs, Metal Grid, and Nell Striker left. You know, those would be like the 4 things. And you're like, wait, Nell Striker? And it's like, yeah, because you don't farm a bunch of normal. So you can either go farm a bunch of normal or Bane Ash, Nell Striker, Rixot's Keen, yeah. You can either go farm a bunch of them or you can just wait and there'll be really rare drops later on to find. But you can also gamble these items because you can gamble them very early in the game. So that's kind of a trick. You can spend a few million with low-level characters, and you can gamble them if you want to do it that way. But a lot of times it's just like, go farm Cold Crow, go farm the Cow King, go farm normal Dariel or Mephisto, right? Like, you can go do all that for a day and find all those items if you want. Oh gosh, I just realized, yeah, I'm gonna have to find those ethereal too. Ethereal Torch of Iroh and stuff. Oh boy. You found Tyrios before telling of beads? Okay, that's weird.
I need a key.
Pretty sure I've got clay glass, right? So I can't even gamble them ethereal, so I literally just have to go find them all. Shoot. Didn't think about it. It sure will be weird when I rip my shirt off for finding a ethereal Lanemo or something, you know? Ah, that's why, Doc. You could also not rip your shirt off? I don't understand. Just watching the old vid of Finding Tyrios, mate. Good timing. For these maps, I'd rip my pants off, right? It's not the perfect Durance map. We do have that one little in-between. Could be a fraction better. You can actually go pretty far a lot of times with ethereal items. I mean, it depends. Are you a caster or melee or something? If you're like a zealot or smiter, yeah, good luck. Break those items so fast. Whirlwind Barbarian. Did I farm these maps or seed them? I consider seeding cheating, so nothing is seeded here. These maps, I didn't even farm them. They just came. I just went to hell and looked, and I was like, oh wow, I have great maps. Gnarled staff. Bong. We got Chromatic Ire and Spire of Lazarus now. Jeez, collapse. Yeah, he's pretty good. Battle Axe. Chieftain! Don't forget to update. I don't consider Spire of Lazarus GG enough for the update. I guess I could have marked down every Grail find item in there as well, but for some of the Grail items, I'm like, yeah, it's not a GG item. Spire of Lazarus isn't good. It just... I mean, it used to be fun back in the day. All right, 3/5 the way done. All right, let's make a compromise here. If we hit 500 runs and we haven't found Titans or Arachnid Mesh yet, we'll add another 100 more. How's that sound? Or we could do something else. I mean, I'm good with either. Just trying to make some sort of 3/5 compromise right now with you guys. I was gonna joke and say I'll do another 500. Another 500 might be a bit much. Death mask. Players 3. Players 3. Ooh, holy water sprinkler. Ooh, and an ethereal. Let's go. Bong. Those might both be new. Ethereal rattle cage is for sure new. So we'll say 314 Eth rattle cage. And I think fetid sprinkler, yeah, is also new. Very nice. I love it when we get a double donger in a single run, you know? I do not have CTA yet. Still need the Alm rune. We have all this. Yeah. Just like 3/5 the way done, binary. I guess we could have done a halfway compromise too. Kingslayer and a phase blade for a smiter. I guess you get the crushing blow is the idea and the IAS. I was like, it doesn't have any added flat or anything. Like, it's okay. You might as well, like, make just a black instead. But, yeah, it gives you... Like, it's okay. PS5, it's 10 seconds to quit and load. Just try on Nintendo Switch. You press enter game and then you go make yourself a sandwich. Ooh, hello. Rune sword. I think I do have it. Chris again. How have we not found that ethereal yet? Maybe the Switch 2 is a little better? I don't know. You just make an open face sandwich? Okay. Gothic bow, but we got the rondel. Non-ethereal though. I try to just block that out of my mind, Doom. You just passed 95% complete on your Switch Grail? Nice. Sick. Last 5%. The worst part. Dang, Swift. Oops. GT Spider Cavern, better chance of Arachnid Mesh. Yeah, but also Titans and Maras, and there's so many, you know. S. Oh. Darn. That would have been a sweet Eth.
Good to see you.
We could have hit it. Still a +3. Not even a +4 Ondals. I already have High Lords, actually. We got High Lords on our, what do you call it? On our Amazon there. S. 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 Odds of getting a Soul Rune in normal. Well, you're only getting it at the end of normal there, but they're okay. I'm at 400 MF. I think 401. Yeah. Can I explain the numbers in the percentage counter? Sure. Percentage is the total percentage. The top number out of 620 is unique items, set items, and rune words. The bottom number is ethereal unique items. Set items can't be ethereal, jewelry, jewels, you know. There's a variety of things that just cannot be ethereal. So many rare Shakos today. Indestructible non-eth items, can't get it. Warlord's Trust. Guess I already had it. So I'm doing all the rune words, yeah. Haas from Andy Hell, nice. Would you rather see an Act 6 or a 4th difficulty tier? Ooh, probably... Wow. Tough question. I don't know. I think Act 6 would be really cool to get, like, something fresh. But I've always wanted a 4th difficulty tier in the game. Just insanity. Even more unique mobs. Even higher levels. The unique mobs have 4 unique affixes. Nice.
It's locked.
Wait, that's military axe. You already have that? No, it's new. Whew. Llama speaking as if he hasn't already played Act 6. Yes, of course. Ethereal Warlord's Trust on 333. Ubers are kind of a 4th difficulty tier. Yeah, but like, what if you really had a place to like take your characters? You know? Once your characters got to those god levels, place for them to go play. Or a place for a Mosaic assassin to play once she made Mosaic, you know.
Hail to you, champion.
Does Conviction stack with Sunders? Yes. Sunder brings something down to 95 resistance, and then the Conviction and lower resistance stuff work off of that at a reduced rate of 20%. Will we ever get more inventory space? God, I hope so. I begged them all the time for years. I've sent them notes like, please give us more inventory space. I don't ask for more inventory space besides stash space. I ask them for very specific, can we have a charm inventory? Non-BNet? No. That is what I want. I just want to have my inventory back.
My brothers have escaped you.
And then obviously stacking would be great as well and stuff, but I just want my inventory back. You just got the Bing Sees Wang. It's a great one. This is called Last Epoch. Hey man, Last Epoch just sold to Crafton, so I don't know about it. Ooh, ethereal. Bong. Ethereal crown of the undead crown. The undead crown. What are my thoughts on PoE and PoE 2? PoE and PoE 2 are good games. Path of Exile has got a lot of feature bloat that has gone way too far. PoE 2 has a good base, but needs to figure out its identity a little bit more. But at least is on the right track. Now, the game I'm really looking forward to is called Llama RPG, Farm to Fable. Currently in the works. Been in the works for the past couple years here. And, you know, the itemization looks really good. The combat's very unique and interesting. It's turn-based combat, though. It is turn-based combat. Just has a lot of really fun, unique pieces to it. And takes a lot of the best features from older games, you know. So, I've just heard a lot of really good things about that game. Just gotta wait for it to get out here.
It's locked.
When's it coming out? They're pumping hard on it. They are pumping hard on it. Game dev takes time, unfortunately. I believe the last big code refactor is in. Now they're doing some work on getting NPCs server side because they were kind of messy on the client side. So many plated belts. Which company's working on it? Llama Gaming Studio is working on it. And their lead developer, massive Diablo 2 fan. A lot of inspiration there as well. So I'm pretty excited. Does a static benefit from Lightning Mastery? No, I don't believe so. That could be a trivia question I could get wrong there. Would be interesting. Kappa. Is it new? Sanders would be new. Hey! Sanders. Wait, what? Infernal? I thought I already had Infernal Cap. Huh. Alright. Infernal Cap. Anything juicy about that Moonbeast game? I mean, I did a review and play of it when they had the first watch. Very fun. Is music done? Music is done for Llama RPG. Hey, a facet. Finally. Good lord. So long for a facet, man. 5-3 light. It's actually good. Actually pretty nice because the minus is the important part, so. Let me like double check I had cold deal. I actually don't know if I did or not. I'm gonna put it down there. -5 +3. %. Water walks aren't bad. Life. Save another pair of them. You know, I could put up on the screen, like, I've got 400% MF. Here's what I'm looking for. But it wouldn't stop the questions of it, which is fine. I mean, people can ask, but I always think it's funny. People are like, why don't you just put that information available? It's like, because they don't read it. 150 to go. It's totally fine to ask. I don't want you to feel bad about asking. I just think it's funny. That does make sense, Vinny. No way, Edgar. Come on, S.
It's locked.
Is there an item Mephisto can't drop? Tons. But he does drop what I need, so I don't have Travs. I've got Travs at home. I forgot, that's also what I want. I want a pair of War Travs. F? Aww. Still, Scolders. Still a Scolders. Okay, let's see. I would like to use Scolders. I would drop the FCR, though, which would drop me a breakpoint, because I'm at 30, 56, 76. I just have no way to get there. 80, 90, 100. I mean, I could run 10, 10, 10, but then I'm dropping this and that, and that's a lot. And then we will hold off for now. I need arachnid mesh to really get there, or something close to that. Still, Scolders is dope. Honestly, I may just run that on my, like, Javazon or something. Trying to think, what is she even using right now? Hustle? I do like Hustle. The Hustle is nice. I didn't even look at the ED. Isn't Scolders still worth? It's a close map for Mephisto. I mean, 401 to 502% MF, but dropping some speed. 400 to 500. We can take a feel of it. Give it one try and see how it goes. Minus the P topaz, I guess. Yeah, actually, 63 still feels okay, I suppose. It's not quite max because I don't have, whatever you call it. Ooh, ethereal. I already have that ethereal? Wow.
My brothers have escaped you.
Belt, here we go. Hisaris. Hey, we finally got Hisaris belt. That is like my 50th belt. And they were all Huanins. It was insane how many of them I found.
My brothers have escaped you.
If Etherax drops, will I be happy or sad? Happy.
Karagas can rest easier now.
Put it on the GG fine list. Yeah, I don't know about that. There we go. Wait, what just donged? Oh, because it drops it on the ground and then... Okay, yeah. Alright, now... We've gone up to 502. Find all prefix and suffix. No. Oh, 512, excuse me. Oh, because it's 111. That's right. Spawn declone by accident in Terror's Chaos Sank last night. Poison Echo demolished him. Nice. No Tal pieces yet? I only have Tal's belt and helm, so... But I have 2 Oculus, which is kind of funny. No, no set swirling crystals. Would Tal's Ami be better in armor? Yeah. I mean, technically you can run... like, you know, Scolders plus Gold Wrap plus probably like Tancred's Weird and Tancred's Hobnails for the 74 there, whatever. And that would be good, you know, but... Demon Limb. 500 players 3, yes. Will-O-Wisp trick worth for a Grail run? I mean, if you want to go all around the game, it could be, I guess. But, you know, the amount of time it takes to set up, I could do many Mephisto runs in between, so. I have a video, Mr. Llama SC Easter egg infinite magic find. Yeah, the souls thing. I do love Steel Driver. If only ethereal. Come on, Arachnid Mesh. Come on, Titans. The single best skiller I've found in an SSF environment. I don't think I've ever found a 45 lifer in an SSF. I think I found like a 42 lifer. I don't remember what the skiller was though. I found a few, many 30s. A lot of like 30, 33, 39, 37, like a PCOM and some, you know, a lightning skiller. I want to say the best life skiller I probably found was like a 42 Cursa skiller though or something. Maybe a good trap GC sounds right as well. It's also hard to remember because there's so many mods that I've played where I've found, you know, like nice skillers, but you can't count it from there. Barb Mastery is 45 life. Oof. I definitely have found a couple really nice P&B skillers. High 30s. I don't think any in the 40s though. Have I leveled up at all on these kills? No. But I am getting close to leveling. I think by run 500, I will have hit level 90. Which is a cool little added bonus. I wish there was a single player forum with active contest. The problem about needing active contests or all these things in single player is, and any contest that could have winners like that, or if there's any prizes or anything, you're just gonna have cheaters. Just plain and simple. There's just, it's sad, but it's true. So you can't really run any contest, because anytime you put anything in like that, then people will just cheat it, plain and simple. Even stuff like, even multiplayer, it's hard because, like, yeah, find a J mod. They just go buy one off of D2JSP or whatever, right? Like, or they have their bots farm it or whatever. So there really are a lot of difficult things. The best stuff you can do is, like, bring me an unidentified, you know, blah, 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 blah. Or bring me a magic item, you know, with these 2 random affixes. Like, stuff that isn't going to be picked up by bots. But if they bot, then they can set that into their bot to have their bot go pick it up. And so, yeah, why not, M9? Fun to see sometimes. What a sad era for gaming.
I need a key.
I mean, I think that's everywhere all the time. You're always going to have cheaters. It's not going to be a lot, but it's kind of like I used to host a, you know, like whenever there was ladder reset, I would host the ladder reset in my Discord, and we had a whole sign-up sheet. Thanks. And everything about it was all great. And you could just go in and you'd pick the team that you wanted to sign up with, and then you'd go play with that team, and it was solid. And then eventually people started going in and erasing all the names and just like deleting all the stuff and trolling with it all. So then I had to do a lot more work of having to like lock it all down and have people submit to me their, you know, and it just became too much. It was a lot of work for it, and it was annoying. So I mean, Ripsaw doesn't go in the GG finds list. It is a grail item, but I'm only putting Eth uniques there, and then other things that I think are really solid, like the Dungos and stuff, you know. Eth? So, you know, whenever you have something fun, just remember there's always someone out there to ruin it. I am playing in single player, and the boss respawns whenever you quit and make a new game, yes. Few always ruin it for the many. That's just not unique here. That's just unique to the world. Sazabi's actually a nice helm. Not the best helm, but +1 to all skills with dual res. Just a little high on the strength at 82 for casters. Kind of worse lore. I mean, it gets you dual res, but you do lose a little bit of the other pieces. No mana per kill and energy and stuff. And a little bit lower. Total res is slightly higher. So, it's like, you know, it's alright. It's not great. But it's alright. I mean, look, sometimes you get so excited about an item dropping, your shirt magically finds its way to the floor. Nobody knows how it happens. We all black out during that time. So... I think I saw that one collapse. You think kill speed's more important than MF? Yes. There is a point. I mean, there is a full mathematical calculation for the importance of which one at which point means more. Because you can literally look at the odds, right? Like you can say, what are my odds of finding arachnid mesh with 0 MF, with 100 MF, with 200 MF, with 300 MF, with 400 MF, whatever, from Mephisto. So let's say my odds of finding it from Mephisto with 0 MF are 1 in 3,000. My odds of finding it with 400 MF are 1 in 1,000. Well, now I know that my kill speed would have to be 3 times. Hey, matriarchal jabs. Oh, where's the ceremonials? Where's the ceremonial javelins? Come on, man. +4s at least? Oh my god, +2s. God, that's sad. Unfortunate. I just wanted Titans, and I'm finding the harder to find one in T-strokes.
My brothers have escaped you.
Killing me here. Just give me ceremonial javelins. Okay. But yeah, so in that case, you could say, like, all right, I'm finding it, you know, I have to kill speed 3 times as fast for it to be worth it. But if I go from, you know, 200 MF to 300 MF, the odds of finding arachnid mesh probably go from like 1 in 1,600 to 1 in 1,200. And in that case, I only need to be 25% faster, right? Whatever, right? So you can literally just do the math. No materials yet. And then I'll always know. Is there any restrictions to finding a 4015? Yeah, I mean, the affix of 40% ED, 15 IAS isn't going to drop immediately, so you won't drop that in like Act 1 normal or anything. You'd have to go look up the level requirements for those affixes to then find when those could drop. Dang, ow. Just found Andy's visage. Nice. Let me make sure my list is... There we go. Kind of getting in the way.
It's locked. What do
Moo.
you need?
Do you configure the drop chance of items? Configure it. It's just automatic. Ooh. Almost. Something. Hey, I'm Tears. Thank you very much. Yeah, all right, Mike. Yeah, all right. Actually, the military acts don't even matter.
I need a clue.
Have both of them. I'd love for there to be Slash players online. You gotta fix bots first, but then... I think it'd be cool. But yeah, without fixing bots, now it's just even worse, the botting issue, but... Didn't know I went to Georgetown? Oh, I did not. I am not smart enough for Georgetown. I just wear this shirt so people think I'm smart. No, my brother went to Georgetown.
It's locked.
I went to a town that had a guy named George in it, though. So... close enough. Takes a lot more than a shirt. Dang. There's a reason I play video games for a living and don't do smart things. I believe I already have Homunculus Neo. You got Fallon Ist watching? Let's go. Sure. We already have the Centurion. Can't believe we got T-strokes again. You got Burr on Mephisto on your first run? That's wild. The odds are 1 in 50 something thousand for Burr rune, so congrats. Top 3 rare items to hunt from this boss. Mara's, Arachnid Mesh, War Boot Sting. Would be the third one.
Hello.
I will keep another pair of these. Okay, let's go ahead and empty this out. Maybe Storm Shield. Mephisto actually drops a decent amount of Storm Shield. Am I blind to no rings yet? We found mantled healed twice. I think that's all the rings we found. Kind of surprising. And what? 0 amulets? Yeah, no unique ammies. 2 mantled heals. Pretty wild for the jewelry sets. Oh.
I need a key.
But we can check off Night Smoke. Small wins. Few set amulets, but no towels yet. Ah, sorry. We did find Nature's Peace. You are correct. That was the one that we found. 2 mantleds and a Nature's Peace. Finding Night Smoke is a great item on the playthrough. Yeah, I'm always happy with it.
My brothers have escaped you.
Yeah, Nature's Peace definitely helpful for torch farming. 220s. Not shabby. Oh my god, 2 to NATO, 2 open socket. Just needed 3 more NATO. No ethereal. Strokes. Yeah, well. Am I required to stop after 500 runs? I mean, we don't have to. 36,000, Leo. It's our stream. We can do what we want, you know. We could stop right now if we want. Do you guys want an extra hundo afterwards? Would you rather we do 500 lower Kuros runs?
I can't carry anymore.
Darn. Eth Head Strike would be nice. I need someone to calc out really fast. I guess we can calc it together. So 180 runs an hour for LK. So a little under, you know, 2 is 360. 540. A little under 3 hours should be for it. So maybe we do some LK runs. Do like 500 LK runs afterwards and see where it gets us. max MF a character can achieve is 1167. Yeah. That is through a barbarian, 2 6 open sockets, crystal swords with Istruns in it. Probably Scolders. Etc. You won't kill anything at 1167, but you can get decently high magic find. Yeah, the idea with that character is you just run behind a party around chaos and you just hork everything. So you leech experience and it's great. Come on, baby. City of the Danged and River of Flame. It's not a bad terror zone. Our Hammerden could do alright with it. Do I ever run anymore? Are those days long gone? I mean, they're not forever gone. You know, I'm sure there'll be a point where I'll go back and do some running again. But yeah, I pretty much play hockey for my exercise currently. Or golf. Those are generally the ways that I'm getting out and exercising. Yo! Catch the wolf with the 2,000.
Been running a Tiger Strike Dragon Tail Assassin and it seems to be an incredibly powerful build, especially with the changes to charges. Not very gear dependent. Curious as to why that build isn't talked about much. Love your content, keep it coming.
I mean, everybody talks about it in the way of Mosaic, I guess, right? But I guess that's not really using Tiger Strike. You can use Tiger Strike with Mosaic. The thing is, for Martial Arts Assassin, Mosaic is just stronger than anything. So that's kind of the one people always talk about instead of the slightly inferior one. But Tiger Strike Dragon Tail is not bad. It'll get a little bit weaker, you know, later on, but it's definitely like a solid build. I think I've done like a martial arts, you know, guided playthrough before where I used it, and it's you know, it's a fun one. Look, you can get exercise from golf. It's not like the most exercise, but it's still exercise. Well, he's saying dragon tail, not talon. And hey, if you play like I used to play, oof, you get lots of exercise. You're all over the place. Start on one side of the green, chip it over. You got to go to the other side, then, you know, back and forth. Get yourself deep enough in the woods where you can't drive. You got to go in there. Do I play Frisbee golf? I've got a couple random discs, and every now and then I'll go out and throw some discs and just have a nice time, but generally, no. I mean, it's probably how I still do play. But the last 2 times I went out were the greatest, probably my 2 best golf rounds I've ever had, so. We at least did it twice. Dusk Shroud, sweet. Yeah, at least did it twice. Let's see which one it's gonna be. Blizzard charged bolt, but it is a 15-15. So, I mean, that's actually pretty solid. Good day for Ethgrail so far. Yeah, I mean, look at all those Eths there. It was charged bolt. I was wondering when I was going to get an Ormus, considering all those dark adherents I was getting. Can use the 5% light fast that I found earlier as well. Make it, yeah. There you go. I mean, even though it doesn't have plus to Blizzard, it is a 15% cold Ormus as well, so that's nice. Would help our damage out if I wanted. Oh, my mercenary is dead. Okay. Blade. Light fast would go to my Zanya. Tell us how the golf swing is coming along. Yeah, so like I said, I mean, I actually have a question. We can do a quick another rare Shaco. Quick question time. So golf swing's coming along nicely. We went, practiced the new swing, made it better, more consistent. Went out, shot 78, and then shot 83. But no double bogeys or worse in 2 rounds. I don't know if my casting is completely gone, but I think it's improved at least.
Yield to you, champion.
Right? I think it's at least improved. How many greens in regulation? On that 78, like all of them. I have the scorecard downstairs. I'd have to go look exactly.
I can't.
Really? Wait, like, oh. Black time. On the 83, also all of them.
Great horse.
Well, the greens had been, what do they call it? Punched. So putting was pretty hard. Aerated, yeah. It was really hard to putt. So I made 2 putts, basically. My chipping was, the 2 rounds were not very different, a little different. In the first round, most things were clicking. I only 1 putt 1 time though. I had 1 up and down. No 3 putts, but I had 1 up and down the whole time. Everything was just very standard. So I just had, what, 12 pars and 6 bogeys. I just like played normal golf. I kept the ball in play. And it was all just like very simple. If you're chipping, it's not a green regulation unless you're going for it in 2 on a par 5 or on a par 4. Well, yeah. So my drives, well, that was the second one. I'll talk about that in a second. My driver got a lot better, so I was able to keep it all in play, which was good. And those go pretty far, so I was able to give myself always like a decent, nearby. I couldn't chip very well on day 1 though. But when I say chipping, I mean like there were, on this course there were like 3 par 4s that were like 300 to 350 yards. They were just like a little shorter, but they had, like traps all around them and stuff like that. So in those ones, I would just like drive up near the green and then chip. But I just couldn't, like, anything within 60 yards, I couldn't put next to the pin really. But my chipping was like fine. But it was just like fine. This last round, my irons were just a little bit off. I was just like a little left or right of where I wanted to be with them. So I was leaving myself with just kind of, like a longer, you got a 30-foot putt, so you're just kind of 2-putting. Is my casting affecting my short game? I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. So maybe it's good along with golfing. I mean, it's hard to say. I golf and I don't golf, Like last year I golfed probably like 2 times. The year before that, maybe 3 times. I've always golfed just like a few times a year because I go out with my dad. This year I think I've gone out like 7 times probably. Something like that. 7 or 8 times. Did I get the breakaway club? No. I thought my dad had one. But he didn't. So now I have to go just buy one of those. He's got a different tool that makes like a clicking sound and you have to like get it to make the click after your swing or something. I don't know. I haven't practiced with that yet. I've just kind of been swinging a club in my room. But let me, hold on, I can show you. So here's the updated swing. Boop. No. Stop being dumb. This is my new swing. Trying to get through the ball, you know, clear through first. Yeah, I video it and watch it often. Got the Scotty wrist action. Hey, man, he's the best player in the world. Or feet action, yeah. Why not copy him? I didn't have Wall of the Eyeless yet? Really? Pause it when the club is at the ball and check that your hands are past the ball. It's a little hard because it's not great frame rate. It looks like they're kind of there. It's better. I mean, my hips are at least open. If you look at one of my old swings, my hips would be fully closed at this point. So anyways, that helped me a lot. Like, I used to shank the ball a ton off the hosel. Because my hips would be closed and then it'd be like that. And so I would have probably 3 to 4 shanks around at least. Easily. Another Storm Shield. Wow. I mean, I think Storm Shield is worth the list, even though, you know, annoying. Is that good or bad, Roy G? Unreal in like a bad way or a good way? What's the height of that room? I don't know, 20 feet or something. In a good way. Okay, perfect. I'll take it. So I haven't shanked the ball in 2 rounds, you know, knock on wood, right? But that has helped a lot. And then surprisingly, my driver found a lot more consistency with my new swing. And something that I worked on this past time, I guess I could be marking down the Viper Magi's, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to do it next time I go play, I know for sure. $33.13, solid. But my driver got really consistent, which is great. Thanks, Mr. Canoe. How's it going? It's called the MF Run Counter, I think.
I can't carry anymore.
How are you doing today? You do Uber runs or Assassin still? How am I avoiding them? Just TP pass. Messing around with the Moon Beast game. Ah. What do you think? What do you think of it?
I need a key.
Surprised how good it was for pre-alpha. I agree. Yeah. Like, it's obviously very simple still. It doesn't have a ton going on in some places. You know, the world is a little basic, right? Like, it's got a bunch of pre-alpha pieces. But I agree. The mechanics of many of the skills and the movement can be really fun. And it was surprising how fun it was. Like using the like blood lance, whatever thing to shoot out to the healing gems and stuff when you're running away. This is the Moon Beast game. It's untitled currently. Devil Star. GG. The dot set home function in PD2. It's nice, right?
My brothers have escaped you.
Darn. Do I have a real name in mind? I mean, that's not my game. My game is Llama RPG Farm to Fable. That is its name. The glory days. Ah, yes. So many glory days of D2. You found my Arachnid Mesh in your Chaos Sanctuary? Gosh dang it. Ideal MF? I mean, I'm running 511 right now, 512. Yeah, 512%. Run as much as you can without sacking clear speed. Generally the idea.
I am overburdened.
How am I dealing with the negative res from the Sunder Charm? You just get like trangs and various ways to get cold resist to help it. But currently I'm at -3 cold res because I don't have that Viper Magi on or anything. Yeah, I have Alibaba, I have Scolders, I have good old Shaco. That's how it goes, Vandals. That's how it goes. I know, it's really nice bets. I don't have 2 ists in my Alibaba, not currently. It just has 2 random Magic Find Jewels for a little extra added. But I will take a new dong. Let's go.
Good day.
Ethereal Kinnamil's Owl. You still have 2 times hell in yours? Gotta do whatever works. Let's see actually how much MF I do have. 89 plus 11. So I am at 100. So it's basically the same as a gold dagger.
Saw Jim set up his Grail app, but he's not going as hardcore as you with Death and Rune words. Long live the llama, 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 laughing, llama, pet, llama, them, remaining.
Thanks, Chip God. Hey man, I get to at least be a trendsetter in D2. The Alibaba's in my offhand. Basically, Magic Find applies on death. So you can deal 99.99% of the damage to Mephisto with your main hand. And then you swap to your offhand right when he's about to die. And it takes all your Magic Find. I guess I'll look at the J mod. No, see you in heck. JMO! To Scott. Where are my Titans, man? And the Magic Find on a mercenary only counts when the mercenary kills. That is correct. He takes his Magic Find plus your Magic Find at that point. I have never found JMod. Not an easy find. But, sorry, the one question I had for the golfer people. I want to hit my irons further. Even though I swapped into a new swing that I do feel compresses the ball, because now I am taking a divot at the front and stuff. My irons still just don't have enough distance, and it always leaves me in tough pickles. Or if I'm like 210 out or whatever, I don't have a good, like, shot. Quilted armor. Wonder if that's new. It is. I need to probably get a 5 hybriders. I don't have any hybrids. I play long irons and stuff. So 4 iron to pitching wedge. Driver, 3 wood, 5 wood, but I don't really hit my 5 wood. I haven't really done much with that. S. My 9 iron is probably... I don't have like a tester. I feel like my 9 iron, I hit like 140 to 145. I seem pretty flippy through impact. What's flippy mean? I'm a 4 handicap and hit my 9 iron 130. Okay. Maybe it's fine. I just feel like there's more power in there that's being untapped. Like my pitching wedge, 130 to 135. My 9, I take from like 135 to 145. My 8, I'll take from like 145 to 155. My 7, 155 to 165, 67. Then my 6. F. Oh, so close.
I can't carry anymore.
Taking golf lessons from Chad is wild. They helped me out last time, so that's why I'm believing Chat. Chat got me all fixed up on the previous one. I know consistency is better than power. I'm not saying I want to lose consistency. I'm saying I just feel like my clubs are extremely old. 10-12 on the treks. Yeah, I mean, all my clubs are really old, but I just feel like my driver, and it's, you know, it's because you come up on the driver and it's a different swing and stuff, so I'm able to, like, get compression there or whatever. But, like, I can actually get distance compression from my driver, but my irons do feel shorter than where I think they could be. I feel like another 10 yards. Like, I'd like to hit my 7-iron 175. I feel like that would be where it should be.
It's locked.
It's my handicap. I don't know. I don't have one. I'm still kind of like new-ish in it, you know. We're learning along. Chad is helping me develop. So I guess figuring out even more of the proper compression is good. Towels? Please be towels. Oh, dang it. 8% cold res is okay. $469. Come on, baby. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I collapsed. Okay, maybe I just need to swing faster with my irons. Maybe that's the thing. Because with my driver, the last time I went out, I made some adjustments to go long, like get a longer backswing. And that actually really helped gain some distance. I put like 10 to 15 yards on my drives just from that. Not swinging out of my shoes, but like maybe just being longer in my swing for my iron. It's very possible I'm running a shorter backswing on it. right now. Yeah, you don't want to swing at your shoes. But just really try and get back there, you know. Do I have an idea of my club head speed? I do not. I have not done any testing of anything. If I wanted to get one of those at-home swinger things, what is the best budget one? I don't want to spend $2,000 or $20,000 on a swinger thing, you know. Simulator, but maybe not the whole simulator. You know, I'd be fine just like hitting the ball into a bed sheet or something. I just want one that can give me numbers and tell me if it's the ball going to the left or the right or whatever, you know. There are some golf ranges near you that have them. I don't think any of them. Price range? I don't even know what the right price range is to say. I figured, is it a few $100s? You know? If it's like $300, that'd be nice. I just want it to like still be accurate, right? Like good enough that it's accurate, but not to the point where it's like, oh, it's within 1 yard accurate. Like, you know, if it's within 5 yards accuracy, that's probably pretty good, right? That probably covers most of what I need. I'm not that good. Top Tracer, Trackman, GCX. It's like, what's a good enough quality one? And one that I could maybe hook up to my stream so then chat could help me. You know? I swing and it shows you guys on the screen where the ball went. Exactly, Sorum. Mevo Plus. Is that an Evo troll? I've seen people talk about the Mevo Plus, but I always swear I got so many advertisements about it that I wasn't certain if it was just advertisement hype, you know? Cost 3,000. That's probably out of my price range. When I golf 18 holes, what do I typically score? It's hard to say because I'm changing and doing new pieces with it. So, you know, I switched my swing around recently, so I shot 83 and 78, but the round before that, with my old swing, I shot 90. Well, actually, with the first time I tried the new swing, I shot 94. I don't ever really shoot over 100. I feel like I play generally for bogey golf. That's always been my, like, previous goal. Bogey every hole, you know. I usually make about 6, 7 pars in a round. And then generally there's some doubles or a single triple in there. Most accurate, that's an 820K. Yeah, that's fair. You've been using your Vivo Plus. Alright, let's take a look at that one. Another rare Shaco. Seriously, so many rare Shacos. Hang on, mercenary. Dang it. I think Mevo Plus would be the best investment. At $3,000? Guys, I got 2 little babies and Moo Girl and Moo Girl's new car. And Moo Girl just left her job. And I play video games for a living, okay? For the information you're trying to get, that's the price range. Really? Alright, never mind then. It's a real job, Dad.
I am overburdened.
No, it's up. The trackers for less than 1,000 are going to hurt the wallet and be bad for data. Really? Okay. Alright, well, in that case, we will probably just have to wait. Maybe I'll go to a fitting and have them give me my numbers so I can at least get a sense and we can get a bunch of swings and then I can come back and show chat the swings and chat can instruct me on what to do. Thanks, chat. Run 500 stream ends? No. We'll just either do another 100 if you guys want, or we can go to lower Kurast. 500 LK runs. People say fitting for grips, but I'm so curious what that really means. Like, I know the grips on my irons need to be re-gripped because I'm not sure they've been re-gripped in 20 years. And so they're kind of like slick, so, you know, they'll slip out of my hands a little bit and I have to grip harder than I want to. But besides that, what is a grip actually doing? Like, fitting size-wise. Size can help with left and right shots? Really? Wow. Huh. Yeah, my grips are thin as can be. It's not much on those puppies. Not get gaps in your grip during a backswing. Did I get the Source Torch? I did. Hey, we leveled.
I kept carrying you.
Really have it. Level 90. Let's go. Just in time. F? Aww. Another 3 open socket. Lining up your feet helps so much. That's honestly been one of the biggest things, especially for my driver. I was like getting some bad left hooks on my driver, and it turned out my feet were pointed like 40 yards to the right. As soon as I lined my feet up properly, everything was solved. I was like, well, that was dumb. Feels like a lot of people picked up golf after COVID. Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, I know I am also one of the people playing it, but there's so many people playing golf that golf courses are just like, well, we're just going to charge $1 billion to play. When you hit the driver, the ball should be ahead of your stance. Yeah, you want it off like your inside heel generally. But obviously, different players will adjust it more towards the toe or wherever. You have a sweet par 3 course near you that's cheap. So jealous. Bows can't be ethereal. All right, chat. We're nearing 500. Do you want 100 more LK runs or Mephisto runs, or do you want to swap over to 500 of the other runs? LKs. 500 LK, 500 LK. Okay. I don't know, Haz. I think I was picking it up thinking that I didn't have it, and then I was like, wait, no, I already have that. Looks like LK is winning. We will swap over and try it out. Are blessed. We already got it, but that's... The Langer Brycer. Such a weird one. Moo level be Terror Zone in 15 minutes? Oh, okay, never mind, chat. Cow level is a Terror Zone. That's such a nice Terror Zone. Why didn't anybody tell me? I'm kidding, Mike. You're gonna. I know. It's a joke. Yeah, we'll do some cows. If only we had some Titans. Guardian Naga. I actually think I don't have this yet, which is surprising because I have tons of, like, I used to find this item all the time in my other grail. Guardian Naga. Another GG. Yeah, we do have a couple T-strokes at least. Unique ring. Here we go, chat. Here we go. S-O. Dang it. Another Raven. I mean, that is a cool drop still. A 20 dex Raven. That is a cool drop. Wow, Mike.
My brothers have escaped you.
All right, we'll do a little past 500 here because we're gonna, and then we'll get our Amazon ready, or we can just start on the cows. I'm gonna go to 505, I think, because I did have 5 save and exits that I didn't farm things when I was doing transferring of gear. So 505 will be the actual. What is locked behind the subscription on the Mevo Plus? All right, we're doing a couple more. Couple backup spins, and then we'll do a review of it.
My brothers have escaped you.
A lot of good details like club path, face angle, swing plane. They're what? You're paying $2,000 and they won't give you all the good details? That's so messed up. Dude, I hate subscriptions so much. Why is that a subscription? Part of it, like, so dumb. Not subscription, just upgrade fee. How much is that upgrade fee? That's so many important things. $1,000? Dude, I can't with the world anymore. 62 Kiras. All right. That's so wild. Has one unsubscribed from a Twitch streamer? It's not possible, sorry.
You're too late.
Twitch removed that functionality. Alright. Let's do a little recap on it, and then we'll go from there. All right, that was 500 Mephisto runs. And actually, let me do this. Add text. Oop. Perfect. It's a terrible spot to have it. There we go. That's better. Get a darker background. Maybe we even do... like that. A little backing. Beautiful. All right. Well, that was 500 Mephisto runs, and it was all right. It was an okay set of it. Our Grail did go up. We started around 41, 42%. We ended at 46%, so that was nice. The biggest thing I'd say that really helped with those 500 runs is we got a lot of Eth items. You can see we got Eth Ice Blink. Obviously, Ethereal's Edge is always Eth. Eth Cold Kill, Eth Goblin Toes, Eth Rattle Cage, Eth Warlord's Trust, Eth Undead Crown, and Eth Kinnamil's Owl. So all of those helped our Eth Grail come along. Otherwise, decent finds, you know. If we take a look here again, we've got a Nature's Peace, which will be nice for some Nilithak farming. We did pick up like a String of Ears. We picked up a Verdungo, so it was only 10%. I did get Razor Tail, which I was very happy about. That'll be going over to my Amazon. A Light Dye Facet, that'll also go to the Amazon. Another pair of T-Strokes, only +2s, unfortunately. I did want some +4s, or I really wanted Titans, but didn't get those. A couple Storm Shields, a couple Kiras. Yeah, just kind of some pieces like that. But overall, no runes really. I didn't get a Hawes. I didn't get any Shakos, surprisingly. I didn't get any Titans. I didn't get any War Travs. I didn't get Arachnid Mesh. So really some of the main pieces I was hoping for did not drop. I did get a few Viper Magis. I didn't put those on this list here, but I did get 3 Viper Magis, I think. And then a couple other just like decent items that I already had copies of. So, you know, for the Grail, it was all right. Gear-wise, it was all right. I wouldn't say it was spectacular, but there were some nice pieces in there. I am happy to get the Dungos. I am happy to get Akira's. I am happy to get the Razor Tail. I am happy to get Nature's Peace. Again, there was some stuff, but I think we're going to have to do another 500 runs, try and hit those other pieces I described, because those will really be pieces that will increase my Paladin's damage, get my Amazon up to speed a little more, etc. Such is the life of, you know, Mephisto and Diablo 2 RNG. Sometimes it giveth, and sometimes it spits some random stuff at you. Today we kind of got spit on. Anyways, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace. All right. So let's continue with make that a little smaller, I guess. Give the Annie over. Guess give the Shaco. I'm not sure if she has the other Shaco or not. Seraphs, Razor Tail. Where are those other T-Strokes at? Did I accidentally put those on my dude? Okay. Turn off MF run counter. We hit level 90 at least. That was nice. Oh, wait. Before we go here, Grail 15. Grail 14. I will talk about the tools I use after the cows here. Because we got to do our cows. Oh yeah, we got the scolders. That's right. That was nice. Okay. Drop those. Put those over there. And razor tail. And between razor tail and that, 98%. Where's my strength? Oh no, I can't use razor tail yet. I need more strength. Shoot. Sure. I wonder if I should use the scolders. I think so. Because I just have, how much MF? 119. I think that'll be worth it, actually.
What you need? Good day.
Treachery, bulwark, hustle. So we'll be a little bit slower. But I'll let my mercenary die.
I need a key.
Let's go players. Do I want to say players 3 or not? Nah, let's go players 7.
I need a key.
That was players 3, Mephisto. Yeah, mercenary is just not quite gonna be strong. Razor's greater. Razor is gonna be greater, but I don't have enough strength currently. I need 20 more strength, and I have to figure out where I'm getting that from. Let's make Enigma. That'd be nice. That's what the 500 LK runs is supposed to help. Where's all the cows at?
It's locked.
You know it gives plus 20 strength? Titans?
I need a key.
You're right. Trex could get me part of the way there too.
I can't carry anymore.
But I would lose my mana per kill from the Silk Weaves, which is pretty big.
I need a key.
God, that's why I left the 20 strength off. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll get Titans. Surely my 500 runs will get Titans. What are the odds of getting Titans off of Mephisto? 512% magic find. It's gotta be within 500. 50-50, there you go. I am at 254 MF now. For normal cows, I don't care about running it as high. For terrorized cows, I want it to be higher there. Ooh, that's Bone Weave. Four sockets. Nice. I didn't miss Isrune.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops. With 500 MF on P3, it's 1 in 269 for Titans. Yeah. So we should have found 2 Titans in the time. Unlucky. Unlucky. I've already got my T-God, so I don't need that one. Okay.
Greetings.
What can I do for you? I can't.
Electrum's ever worth it? Not really. They can be nice, like, on the in-between, you know. Oh, you mean T-strokes? Yeah. We were more likely to get T-strokes, and instead just got a bunch of... Or Titans. Instead we got more T-strokes. Craziness. Oh well. Where was there a sacred charge?
I need a key.
Not at Rakunishu or in the...
It's locked.
Demon Hide Sash. Eth. Wow. Holy cow. That hurt. The ghostlies. Those ghostly cows are so hard to see, man.
I am overburdened.
Eth. Aww. See it? 12%. Only a 12%.
I am overburdened.
Blade. I mean, hey, at least we're dropping some uniques now. I'll take it. Ethrune. Are you on players 3? Are you looking at that?
It's locked.
And this is from Hell Mephisto, not Nightmare Mephisto. Or Rune. Ithrune. Alright, come on. Let's get like a nice high rune here or something, you know? You're right, I reported the Nightmare Mephisto this time. Yeah. That sounded more like the Nightmare number. Last time you had the right number, though. Wonder which one's more accurate. Meme run to side, is there any reason to ever wear the Cathan set? Nah, not really. Not really. Captain of Future, thank you for the sub. And Fred Carl, thank you as well.
Move.
Move. Thank you, Cabled.
I am overburdened.
For the Prime sub too. Mwah! Key shop 3 socket helmet from vendors. Not gray, but blue, yes. Not Titans. We did not find Titans, so sadly we're just on 2 sets of T-strokes right now.
I am overburdened.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Maxwell says it's more likely on Indariel. Yeah, but the other pieces aren't available on Indariel, so
Hello.
that's why. Like, I can't find Arachnid Mesh there. I can't find Mara's there, you know, so I'm trying to play for
I
more
am overburdened.
items. We'll talk about the counter. The counter talk will be after this. I didn't realize there was a good zone that was coming up, so unless, what's the next zone after this? Repair works and items not equipped? No, you can use the specific repair to take it down there. But repair all does
It's
not
locked.
for that. Ancient tunnels. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, after this we can do some LK runs and have a talk about the tools.
Move.
Deidre bag for 21 months. Thank you very much, Deidre. Very kind of you. LK. Lower cross. Alright. Just found 40 Vitality Eth Dungos. I will take that for my Eth Grail any day. How much longer would this career would be if I had to do it on hardcore? Well, I don't know. I would be forever, my lifetime.
It's locked.
It'd be pretty brutal. Sur rune is the highest rune I have. Sur and low. But I feel like I'm due for another high rune around now, you know? It's about time.
It's locked.
Our cow running is actually going pretty well. That maybe instead of doing Elka, I just keep doing cows. Give ourselves the opportunity to get a Cham or a Zod or a Jaw. Yeah, I got the Sur from Elka. Then we'll do like 1,000
I am overburdened.
LK runs tomorrow or something, you know. This is player 7, yeah. We're killing fast enough on P7 here. I think we can keep it rolling. Kind of my thoughts.
It's locked.
Doll room. Yeah, Ancient Tunnels was more exciting until Terror Zones came around. Now it's like, yeah, it's fine, but give me some other Terror Zones instead. Oh, move. That's my favorite tech scene. Doesn't need a cowboy hat. Well, thank you very much. Random bird in the spider forest. Solid. I mean, the first, second, third, fourth, you know, doll rune I'm picking up. But eventually, you gotta let it go.
I am overburdened.
I'm actually... Yeah, no Terror Zone Sunders for us yet.
Good to see you.
Rouse our repairs, though. Yeah, but gold's fine, too. If I'm doing good, I am. Same to you. Lord, that's a lot of cows.
I can't carry anymore.
Try and just check through all those drops there. This is offline, yeah. Make sure we're not missing anything.
Nope.
Your jab is on. There's no such thing as too many cows. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, too many cows is good. Now, if I really want to rack and mesh, what I should do is get, do some like chaos running. I feel like Diablo drops a lot of arachnid meshes. Need Enigma though, first. Double check really fast. Nothing. fire druid coming to the team. You know, I think I'll get a druid rocking in here. Will he be wind or fire? Not 100% certain. Fire could be interesting. Maybe we run a fire druid. See if there's a really nice place for him, you know. No, that's what we need to do. That's what we're doing wrong. You're getting unlucky. That's what you're doing wrong. You're just getting unlucky. Have you tried being luckier?
I need a key.
Have you tried becoming a member of the YouTube channel? I've heard that can help your chances. No guarantee, no refunds. Okay.
I can't carry anymore. I need a key.
Match speed, health, fire druid, no respect. Impressive. Definitely not the easiest task. That fire can fall off, but I'm thinking if there's a like hell terror zone of flare jungle, fire could actually be pretty sweet.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Good day.
Lowest level character could do Ubers. Level 6. Really stack his gear up. Cheap smiter. Just a cheap smiter, man.
It's locked.
Terror Zone Arcane Sanctuary is interesting.
I am overburdened.
Or we can see the current gear. I don't know if there's anywhere that actually has it like that. New layout for Durance, yeah. Is there a trick to using Titans? Try and really pack the dudes in together. So you're throwing less jabs Rather than throwing like a single jab at, you know, 3 of them over and over again, right? Check up in there again, okay.
Move.
So, that'll help you somewhat, but yeah, it also does just count, take a little bit. Oh, infinity would be nice. Shadow plate, alright. Bong. 1-1.
It's locked.
That is fine enough. One of each Ormus robe. Also one of each Eth Ormus robe. Bro, that would be rough. Alright. Where's our high road at? Some tough days for us here. My GG finds list is like empty today.
I need a key.
I mean, minus all the nice things on it. Where's my like GGG finds, you know? Like my S tier GG finds. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I want to know. Like Kira's is great. Where's my Griffins, you know? Never lucky. Where's my Jaw rune or my Burr rune or my Ohm rune?
I need a key.
Good day.
I guess so, Bart.
Good to see you. I can't
Guess
carry
so.
anymore. I need a key.
It feels like a high rune is getting ready to drop though, doesn't it? I am still only level 89 here, so we are still leveling these characters. So that'll help.
I need a key.
a cow while we finish those. Thanks, Jordan.
Come to find out, my polearm is fond of both genders, a bipartisan.
Bipartisan. Challenge idea, you can't use the characters above level 91. Well, then you just stop taking them through terror zones, basically. You can very easily find places to like lock them out.
I can't carry anymore.
Do a bunch of cow runs, you won't get any experience and stuff. It's an interesting idea, though. Sad Terror Zone cows so far.
Yes?
Or just die a bunch of times. True, you could just abuse that. Good call.
Greetings.
Yeah, I can just die whenever I need to. Was there a rare cornet we missed? Rip. Oh, blue. Eh.
The Order welcomes you.
Nice, Strix.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Don't love the fanaticism, Cow King. Little scary. Extra fast. Tyrion. Valrin. A Hellforge plate. That may be new, actually. I think it is.
I am
Nice.
overburdened.
47%. Wow. Somebody said, do you think we'll get to 50%? I guess from just Mephisto. No, but we're getting close up to 50% there. Almost officially halfway done with all of it. How wild is that?
I am overburdened.
And SOJ. SOJ. Charge ball. Are y'all ready for this? BK or SOJ? Which one is it, chat? It's SOJ. Oh, let's go! Wow! Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know, man. That's crazy. 2 SOJs in like a week? Let's go, baby. Honestly, I might just say forget resistances and put that on. I know my res are pretty bad, but sheesh. Wow, I'm gonna take off and then adjust the. All right, we'll just. Oops, GG finds stone. Sure. We'll start that list over. The other one was for the Mephisto list.
It's not.
Because I had to sell the other SOJ, so I no longer had the SOJ, so it falls off of my items list. Thus, this is the... No, all these characters have been leveled through the start of the... I started fresh. These are all brand new characters for this. Wow, what a find. So now we can either go for a second Annie. I'll probably just keep this SOJ. I'll wait a couple more SOJs. What a find. Yeah, first SOJ. Pretty much your first SOJ should always be sold for a Nihilus. Just better. That is fantastic. Truly fantastic.
It's locked.
Yeah, I mean, SOJ is +1 all skills. It takes up a ring slot. And he takes up a single charm slot and is +1 all skills. 10 to 20 all res, 10 to 20 attributes. And experience gain. That's just better. And then, you know, SOJ is also like some mana and stuff, but whatever. Obviously, wait to make sure you can beat the declone before you sell, but he's not too difficult to beat because you can cheese him.
Good to see you.
Wow. SOJ. What a bomb. Bomb of a drop.
Good to see you.
Palace Cellar. Is that your cheese spot? Frigid Highlands trick still working? Probably. I tested that one recently. Yeah, killing Shank. Well, now I'm wondering if Shank will kill Declone with his stuff.
I am overburdened.
I was just saying you can just, you know, stop him from regenning. I think they patched it. Okay.
Greetings.
Okay, so that's not it. But now you just have to hit him with some form of cannot or prevent monster heal, and it stops all his regen. And then you're good to go from there.
What can I do for you?
It's a good one, Jordan. Just slowly chip away. Can we stop having all these awful auras on the Cow King? Really don't love him. Sword.
It's locked.
500 Meph runs, all you got was an SOJ. I didn't even get the SOJ from the Meph runs. That was the cows that gave it to me. Whew.
I can't carry it. Sorry, 1 second. I need a key.
I've got 250 MF. This is a big piece of it right here. Okay, runes, why are you being so sad? These two pieces are a majority of my magic find. That Scolders was actually a pretty nice find. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that I got Scolders from Mephisto. That one was also really good. I wish I got, you know, War Travs and Titans and whatever stuff, but
It's locked.
this was a nice one. Yeah, good call, Ash. Good enough to move over to this character, to keep on that character, on the sorceress for those runs.
I am overburdened.
Grief or fortitude first? Grief. We already made the grief. Every time I get to Flare Dungeon level 3, I regret not having a TP staff. Gotta get a TP staff, man. Got mine right here. Port Soul. Hey, look at that. A little lore right there for you. Hundreds of runs, no luck. LK runs are not for the faint of heart. They are a patience game for sure, but they will pay off. Razor Tail. Getting that 100% piercing is just so good. My preferred Hajj base. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I haven't made a Dragon Den in a long time, so I'd have to really think on.
Good day.
Use. Do people use caduceuses for those?
Good day.
Yeah, I feel like a caduceus is probably solid. Yeah, it's been a long time since I really made a Dragon Den. T-God's better than Razor? No, I just need more strength.
The order welcomes you.
I can't use my Spirit if I take my T-Gods off, because Titans gives plus 20 to strength, but T-Strokes does not, and I don't have Titans yet, so... You know, this is indestructible. I don't know why I keep checking it
I am overburdened.
to be ethereal.
I need a key.
Fort Rune, Amulet, Bill, Poleaxe. Talzami?
It's locked.
It is time for a Talzami. We've been waiting. We've waited a while. Let it be here! Oh yeah. Lots of good rumors. Wizpike is a fun item. You don't have Titans, you should go farm them. Oh, good idea. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I do have 2 SOJs though, which is crazy. Especially because I got the SOJs not just like target farming Nightmare and Dario, you know? Like I could go get an SOJ every single day if I wanted. If I just ran non-stop Nightmare and Darials.
It's locked.
But to get it from just like cows and stuff, that's wild. Chaos Sanctuary. We finished the Meph run, so now it's we're doing some tears on cows. Superior Great Talents. 2 to Claws of Thunder. Dang, that's actually really nice, except it's 1 socket. %. Yo.
I am overburdened.
Port Rune, come on. Where's my Olm Rune? Olm Rune game. Ja Rune. Ja Rune would be the sickest drop ever. Because then we would be 1 Sur away from Enigma. And you'd find my butt in the lower Kuros for a day, and then we'd be there.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I've banned Mosaic. That is part of my ban list of things. No tears on Andy, no tears on Mephisto, and no Mosaic.
It's locked.
Personal bans. Can you cube up to get all the runes? Sure. Cubing is just part of the game, normal crafting. I will make 1 for the Grail, but it will not be used. Maybe. The odds could be rough if we couldn't cube.
It's locked.
Greetings.
Pindle can drop TC-87s, yeah. Ooh, wait. Oh, never mind. That's good. 2 to Amazon skills. Ooh, yeah. 6% magic find, small charm. Let's go.
Hello.
Love it. Now we can't do Mosaic Assassin at all. It's just as powerful as Lightning Javison. What's the problem? No, it's more powerful than Lightning Javison. And it goes everywhere. Plus it also blinds the screen way too much. terrible viewing experience. It causes frame drops and everything too. It's really a mess.
Good day.
When did Mosaic come out? Was it 2.7 or 2.4? I say it was in 2.7. 90 Carlson. Thank you very much for the 10. What is it?
It's locked.
Thanks for content. Enjoy your playthroughs. I think the funnest part of the game is the leveling process and trying different things.
Yeah.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you very much, I will. Thank you for my Chipotle burrito tonight. Set boots are kind of glitched in that they don't show the kick damage. So you just have to know your kick damage from what they are. No. Rip Terrazone cows. And a pull rune drops and a low rune drops. What the Literally right when the terror zone falls off. Wow. Pull low. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. Wow. Huh. Guess we'll put that on the GG list. I mean, it's probably fortitude time now, right? Said earlier a Hyren was approaching. I could smell it in the air. So I guess it's time for fortitude. 'Cause we already got our grief. And unless I'm like gonna make Phoenix or something right now, which that's probably a bit much. Because that first Jaw rune is going to Enigma, and we got a ways to go there.
I need a key.
Well, howdy doody, man. We will take that.
Congo rats on the SOJ and low rune.
Thanks, Blue Star. Mwah. We don't need no terror zones. That's right. That's really wild though. That like literally the terror zone gave us SOJ, but no rune. And then as soon as it ended, the monsters just outside of the terror zone dropped full rune and low rune right afterwards. Wait, what was that move? Where did they even come from? What mood at me? That was different than these moves. A new move? Blue Star did that? Ah, it was a Blue Star.
I am overburdened.
That was very confusing, Blue Star. It's like, did they add a new Moo audio?
I can't carry anymore.
The guys cheer. Can you believe these people, Blue Star? Just out here assuming.
I am overburdened.
Typical. Just because my audience is 98.7% male.
Good day.
Good to see you.
I was joking, Raging. I'm sorry. That it wasn't. It's not offensive. Guys is a general term, anyway. I identify as Diablo sexual. That's right. It's a well-known fact. There's no girls on the internet. It's true. It is true. Boop, boop, boop. Juicy. Started grade at the same time. You're 34%. Let's go.
I am overburdened.
It will come at some point. Run counter?
The order welcomes you.
Oh, right. Alright, let's do a quick overview of that. Oh, weird. Okay. And let's go here. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and if you want to learn how to track your runs and track your grails, well, you have come to the right spot. I'm going to show you two pieces of technology that I like to use that can just be fun for various pieces of your magic finding. Now, the first one is one that many people have seen. This is the Diablo 2 Holy Grail application, right? What this does is this will automatically hook up and let you know whenever a new item drops, and it will keep track of all of the stuff. Here you can see it's also keeping track of ethereal, or regular, right? So if you go into your settings, you can set it. Include runes, include rune words, play new sound when item is found, softcore and hardcore, only softcore, only hardcore. You set where the save file is, and then you give it all these things, etc. Right? Nice and simple. And then you can also click in on an item, and it'll tell you which characters have the items as well, so you know where to go and find the cat's eye, where to go and find your nagel rings, all of these pieces, right? So just a nice way to track all of the stuff that you have. Very simple. So how do we get this going? How do we get up and running? Well, you go to this GitHub link right here, Zedicus PL D2R Holy Grail. I will post the link down below. And then you can just download the Holy Grail. You can go to the latest releases, download there, and pull it out. And it's really as simple as that. If you go, I can open my file location, right? That's just right there in my program's start menu, I guess. But you can just have it pulled out, and then you're just going to run your Diablo 2 Holy Grail. What do you mean F rip stream? What do you mean so much for the video? My stream is still up. Are you guys all trolling me right now? What? Is Twitch the YouTube works? I think Twitch just died, you guys. I think Twitch just had a death. Because my YouTube stream stayed up the whole time. Alright, anyways. We will, I guess, continue. Oh, nice. He actually has the Holy Grail link right here. Didn't even realize it. All right. Well, we'll just start here and combine it together. So anyways, you can scroll down. You can go to holygrail.link as well if you would like. That's the GitHub. This is just the straight up Windows 64-bit installer right here. Here is my favorite streamer. Okay, Nadine wins. Whatever. It is an open source app, so you can look and see all that. And here they are. Here he is using it. Obviously, you can watch me using it in my grails. Here's the changelog of all the stuff that's happened. And then down at the bottom, there is a little bit of information for how it all functions. Again, pretty much as I showed you right there, you're going to set your save games folder if it doesn't automatically find it. This is just going to be users that saved games Diablo 2 Resurrected, unless you save somewhere else for some reason. You'll select what you want, and then you just play from there. Again, whenever you play, it will go through and it'll make a dong noise, bong, anytime that a new item appears. Now, one thing to note is this will occur only when your save game file gets updated. So Diablo 2 Resurrected, it's not just going to be constantly saving and constantly updating this. So instead, this is going to wait for that. So whenever you save and exit the game, whenever you identify an item, whenever you die, whenever you make a trade, there's like specific actions in the game that will update that save file. Whenever that occurs, that is when you will hear that dong right there. And this tracker is items that you have. So remember, if you find an item and then drop that item and don't have it anymore, it will no longer be within your found grail, right? That's going to be one of the pieces there. Now, if you do want something that is like that, there's also this where I can give you this link. And this is going to be a manual tracker that you can use that you can also share online. So here with this manual tracker, you can see, oh, how many unique armors and other and sets and everything I find. It shows all of those. And you just go through and you can click, oh yeah, I found Gray Form. I found Dark Glow. You know, let's save those, right? Like you just go in and you click through all of the ones, save it. You can also do it for the Ethereal Grail. You can also do it for the rune words if you would like. So this is just kind of a online way that you can track all of it, as this Holy Grail app right here is running just local on your PC and currently doesn't have just like a way that people can easily see that. So that is just, you know, up to you, right? How do you wish to do it? How do you wish to track it? Again, I like this app a lot for it just automatically trapping. But this is nice for letting people know. So that is going to be for the Holy Grail apps. Now, another app that I recently was using that people were enjoying was the counter. So this is the MF Run counter right here. So you can come and download this. I will post this link as well. And so this will just be MF timer. And oops, sorry, MF timer 1. What? Okay. Weird. So here is the MF run counter. I believe alt. There, yeah. Okay, so you can learn all of kind of the hotkeys. Start a new run, end the run, delete the previous run, pause, add all this stuff. But essentially, this is a timer that has a session time, and then this will have a time for instance, let me X out here and, you know, start this. You can see it has started the timer for this run, and I can see how long for each run. This, I was doing 500 Mephisto runs, so it was giving me a countdown showing me the time on every single run, the fastest time, the average time, all of those pieces. You can always click in here to add an item. So whenever you're on a specific run, I could say like Storm Shield got added, and then no, I don't want to add it to my Grail. And perfect. So now it has Storm Shield on run 517, right? And you can manually have it track all of the stuff there if you would like. But this is just a nice and easy MF run counter. So again, you can see how many LK runs, how many Mephisto and Dariel cows, whatever runs have I done, what's the average time on all of them, what is all of the pieces that are going with it, right? So let me, oh, that'll reset the lap, interesting. So that is another piece for there. And again, I will post that link down here. There will be a little bit more information about how to get it running, any of the features, if there's advanced, simple. So, oh, that's what I wanted to show you. So to get it running, you're going to go to the profile, and then you're going, or the auto mode, excuse me. You go to options, auto mode, and select simple. And this is where you'll put your saved games path right here. You can browse and find it, or it may just automatically find it. And this is going to be the one that will read your Diablo 2 resurrected file and then run off of that set. The advanced mode, I believe, is only for Diablo 2 LOD. So I don't believe can use it. If you can find a way to get it working, let me know, I suppose, in the comments below. But Otherwise, you just set it to the simple mode. That's so it'll be able to just read the files there of when you're joining in with the character and saving and popping off. And then you can just have this go and it'll just run. So this is stuff that you can use in single player, totally fine. I don't believe you'll be able to use any of this with multiplayer because you're not going to be able to read the save files, and you can't read memory in multiplayer. That's a no-no. You would get banned for anything that would read memory probably. And then in single player, I don't even think you can anyways. So yeah, so this is just for single player, grayling, MF runs, all of that stuff, things that you can keep track of. Other than that, you can look around, again, you can change your hotkeys if you want. You can, set it to always be on top, have them be global, reverse non, change the theme, all of your general stuff. There is also a built-in grail right here. So again, like I talked about, let's say it is the Storm Shield. And you add it, and then you do, let's say, Mang Song's lesson. It'll say, do you want to add it to your grail? And you can say yes. And now it adds it to the local grail right here. And this would also be something that you could upload, excuse me, to this Hero Coup app right here. You can take this and upload it to that. So another one that's a little bit more of a manual process, because you'd be going in and saying, I found an item on this run, and then adding it to the grail from that. But that is nice that you can upload it there and sync to that. So that is just a cool additional like grail tracking feature. So anyways, those are the two apps that I like to have running kind of when I'm doing stuff, especially if I'm doing like a run counting, 500 runs of this, 1,000 runs of this. It can be nice, and it can be good to see, what's your average time? How long is it taking you to do each of the runs that you're doing? Just all of those pieces. So with that, I hope this was helpful. If you have any questions, feel free to put them down below, but this should be pretty self-explanatory. The stuff runs pretty easily. You just like run the EXE and then you're good to go. You run the MF timer, you run the Holy Grail EXE, and then you just kind of have a little setup like I talked about, and they should be good to go and run with everything. So with that being said, don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace. All right. Let's keep going. And I will have those.
Greetings.
Oh, oops. For ya. In that link.
Yes.
Is Mephisto tired of me yet? Look, if Mephisto wants me to stop murdering his face, all he has to do is give me Titans, maybe an Arachnid Mesh. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god! 5 Jaw runes dropped when you guys couldn't see? Wow. That's crazy lucky. Ouch. Trying out Assassin for the first time ever. Nice. Good lord. What would be better build? Claws Thunder, Phoenix Strike, or Lightning Sentry? I mean, Lightning Sentry is going to be your better start. That's one of my favorite builds for like newer players, people new to the class. But, if you want to run the martial arts stuff, you can. It's not impossible. The Trapson's going to be a little bit better. Dude, that was wild that my Twitch stream crashed. It totally was just Twitch too, like. My YouTube stream was totally fine through all that. This is not hardcore. I would not be as daring in hardcore. Ow. Okay, coming up on 90. It's nice. Yeah, it's just so weird that it was just... It was probably like the local, right? Like the Dallas server, Twitch server had a problem really quickly. How'd I get so many skillers? I mean, I don't have that many skillers, but cubing with 3 gems is a good way. Doing LK runs, doing cow runs. Oh, these aren't all skillers. I don't have any skillers in here. Just some random GCs. I need some... I've got like a couple skillers, couple random ones. We got 1 cold GC skiller. I got a 30 life fire GC skiller. 2 summon skillers. Oh, another unique ring. How crazy is this gonna be? How crazy is this gonna be, chat? What do you think? Not crazy. But 26% Nagel is a little bit better. It's okay. I felt it too, you know. The other one I knew was SOJ. You can just smell it. But that one didn't smell very good. Let's go! I knew it was coming today! Let's go! Wow! I told you Ja was it. The low rune was nice. I told you, though. I told you it was Ja today. It was Ja today. Wow. Whoo, buddy. I mean, we had a couple rough days, you guys. We had a couple rough days of nothing. Nothing happening for, you know, a couple of days. So. Jalo. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. Wow. Ja, sir. We need 1 more Sir rune and we have our Enigma. And that's the next step. That's the next step of the Grail. You know? You start out, you're like getting your Shaco, you're getting your Scolders, you're piecing together the small things, your spirits and stuff. Then it's like, okay, what can I find? What can I get? You're looking for those high runes. This is the one. This is the high rune of high runes to get. Because now the lower Kurast fully opens up. You just go LK all you want. Go get yourself Ja. Oh my god. Oh, that feels so good. Let's go. Woo, buddy. Now I need 14 jaws, I believe, to complete my runeward grail. One down. One down, chat. Wow, you love to see it. I mean, I just found a fine Great Hauberk base. I want to say I may have a good Dusk Shroud 3-socketed.
It's locked. I need a key. I need a key.
Good catch you live. Happy to have you. I'd have to go look and verify. A Jaren before any cow pieces. Wow. Jalo SOJ. The cows have been nice to us. Jalo SOJ.
Good day.
Is the brown shake a single player bug still a thing? It's not a bug. It is and it's not a bug. No, since it has a topaz in it, it actually shows on the single player screen as like a yellow cap. Let's go, Jatron. Why aren't you here every day? What's wrong with you? You have a new purpose in life. Be here. So if you put like a sapphire in it, then you'd have a blue cap on your helm in that screen.
I can't carry anymore. Greetings.
So you're using Hero Editor again? I know, right? Who is this hacker? I've played this game for 20 years. I have never found a jaw rune. He finds a jaw rune, a low rune, and an SOJ in one day. In 1 hour. Now I won't find anything for a week and a half, pretty much. I mean, look, like I said, the past couple of days, I found nothing. I found like Istrune yesterday, Malrune the day before. I mean, when I say yesterday, I mean like the last day I streamed. Like those were like my best drops. A couple like basic things, but they're pretty weak overall. I'm not gonna lie. Dang, Jimmy. Unironically, exactly my thoughts, though. Ooh, unique ring! Come on, baby. Come on. What you got for us?
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
What do
carry
you
anymore.
got for us, game?
I am overburdened.
Can we keep the day going? Shablam! Wow. Pretty good. Lot of Ravenfrost been dropping lately. A lot. More than I normally expect.
I need a key.
There's a worm hide. Let's check it out. 4-socket worm hide. Not bad defense.
I can't carry anymore.
We also had 500 Mephisto runs that were super weak. So it's nice the cows came around and were kind to us. I did finally get my razor tail. That was the only one of the drops that I asked for that I got. But I did also get this Scolders. Which, you know, we got the SOJ. I mean, that might have had an effect on that. Probably most likely did. So, you know, some value there. Round shield. That should be new. One of my favorite items. Oh, yeah, we've got this. Yeah, I'm keeping this SOJ since I already have my Annie. This is Moser's, not the Peltalunata. Put 2 perfect diamonds in that puppy. Big old blocking high res shield. Yeah, after that Jaw rune, tomorrow is 1,000 lower Kuros runs, everybody.
I need a key. I can't carry anymore.
Only 1,000? That's like 1 hour. Should be... They should average about 20 seconds a run. 180 an hour. So what? A little under 6 hours we should have it. Yeah, we just need 1 Sur rune, so we should be able to get 1 Sur rune in that time, I hope.
I need a key.
But who knows? Should only be a 1 in 30 chance you get a burr. But what's the chance I get a Sur?
I am
That's all I
overburdened.
care about here.
Greetings.
Like, obviously finding a burr would be great, but yeah, I mean, the burr is 1 in 3, or only 3 patterns, whereas the Surs are 11 patterns, so 3 times as likely to get that.
I need a key.
And hey, maybe we pick up an ohm or something along the way. What's the amount of expected burr for 1 million Kuros? Chest or runs?
I can't carry anymore.
A 315-7 small charm. It's not worth a ton, but it's okay.
Yes.
So let's see. If there's 1 million pattern, or no, we have 1 million divided by 65,538, I think, 6, something like that. That's 15. So you should get in a million lower Kuros chest, you should find 45 burr runes. Like 160 something Sur runes. But that's a million chests. That's a lot of runs. P7 LK is only 2. Ah, sorry, it's 2 burrs, not 3. So, excuse me, you should find 30 burrs. Again, you're mostly getting it from the Sur runes. Like, you have better odds to find 4 Sur runes than a single burr rune, probably. Ithtal, come on. Give me a good rune for once. Never lucky, you know, chat? Oh. So happy we got our jaw rune started. That enigma is going to be so nice. The Moo-Moos dropped us. The Jaw. They dropped us everything. Jaw, Low, SOJ, and the Raven. That's all been the past 2 hours of Moo-Moo.
I am overburdened.
This is also why I really talked about, one, I love cows for high runes. This is my favorite high rune spot in the game. I went through a lot of different spots. Chaos and Arcane, and I mean obviously LK is good, but only up to your Sur rune. Or your Burr rune, sorry. But, you know, doing all that, doing Trav runs, etc. And after hours and hours and hours of running all the different locations and figuring out the like odds and stuff, nothing kept up with the cows. The cows, I was getting like 30 runes an hour or something like that. I'd have to go back and look exactly at my math, but it was like something like 30 runes an hour, and I don't think I could even get like 20 runes an hour from anywhere else. So, you know, you gotta... Oh.
Moo. Resubbing. Now with 50% more moo.
Moo. I'm telling y'all.
It's locked.
Cows are your rune champions. Now, There will be some days where the best, you know, rune you find is like,
I am overburdened.
you know, an rune or whatever. It's going to happen, but you're just statistically, we mathed it out. And if you're dropping 30 runes an hour,
Greetings.
which on P7 cows, this is also the importance of really making sure that you're getting like your characters powerful enough, right? Like, notice that I didn't just immediately go to the cows and then only do the cows right from the start. It's because my Javazon wasn't capable of really doing P7 cows at a fast enough speed. But now she is. Now she can melt the P7 cows pretty well. So we're here. And once you can melt the cows on player 7, this can be from your Javazon, from your Mosaic Assassin, from your, you know, those are the two I'd mainly go for. Could also run Poison Necro. He does all right. I do like the Poison Nova, or yeah, Poison Nova Necro. I really like him a lot. Shark Skin Gloves. Like, once you can get to that speed, oh, it just starts to really fall into place. Because remember, runes are all a numbers game. Magic Find has no effect on runes. It is purely finding the number of runes and then in an area where up to whatever runes can drop. So for instance, Zod can drop in cows. So it all counts here. So if you drop 5,000 runes in the cows, one of them, you know, should be a Zod, right? Obviously, that's not exactly how stats and math works for it all, but then you just turn on your small streamer boost that the devs gave you, and it's over.
Good to see you.
Wait, that didn't dong for us? Oh, I guess I already have Grave Palms. Is cow still the best if you're at player 1? At player 1, it's probably a little different. You could see, you know, at players 1, I would say that's one to like test out a little bit more. I was just finding on the high player counts, it was really good. Yeah, if you're looking for runes, you just go big boy damage.
Greetings.
Dude, if a Zod dropped, that'd be crazy. I mean, that jaw was already crazy. So helpful. Like, I prefer that jaw to a Zod. Even though the Zod is way more rare. Like 5 times as rare or something. 4 times, whatever. I prefer that jaw just from the use case. Now, soon after, I'll prefer getting that Zod, because I need 2 Zods for my Grail, and, you know, we need to eventually get those things dropping. But getting that early Enigma, I mean, that'll just, you know, that just takes my Hammered in, and now he can run Chaos. This Javazon can start running around in these areas too. I can start getting some other characters built up. You know. Oh, we'll be here for a while for that Ethgrail. We haven't even really started it. Like, I know we've got 27, 28 finds, whatever, on that Ethgrail. But until we get like Eth Meng Song's lesson, or you know, D-Web, all of those. Enigma equals Poison Necro. Yeah, Poison Necro could come online. I'm not sure if I want to build a Poison Necro as much this time around. Like I liked it on my previous one, but the thing is, the Poison Necro, really I'd be like wanting to use him in cows and stuff. That's kind of where he really starts to do well. He's got a couple other areas. He does do pretty well in like the Flare Jungle and stuff. My daughter's been asking to play Xbox all day. Really? Oh my god. Her cousins came over yesterday, and so she played a little Xbox with them. We played Gang Beasts. You played with her today? Oh my gosh. So cute. She won 2 rounds. I believe you were actually trying for those as well. She won't put it down, she just carries it everywhere. Oh gosh. You don't need the solos odd still. That's, I mean, maybe at the end we'll see where we're at. I'll probably have it, so.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Lily's already doing PvP with Mom. That's right. Mama PvP. It's gonna be hard to tell her that, like, no, you can't just play video games all day. You have to go make something out of yourself. Doesn't feel like a lot of parents can say that. How am I allowed to say that, you know? To be fair, I was a DBA first and did other things. Yeah.
Hello.
You don't want to grow up and be like your old man.
What can I do for you?
Show her the VODs of me eating a pepper for $5. This is your life. This is what it actually is.
It's locked.
Good day.
When she's older, she won't want to do anything that I enjoy. What? No. My daughter is always going to love me and want to do whatever I do. Both of them. K. Don't hit me with a K.
Yes?
Get her out on the golf course early? I agree. Wow. My daughters are little angels.
I can't carry anymore.
We should take bets that should become a nerd, a meathead, a monk.
I am overburdened.
They will be little nerds. Little golfing nerds. And they're gonna get full ride scholarships. They grow up to preferred Diablo 4? No, that's great. Come on, look at these angels. Look at these little angels here. Adorable. They're all ready to play. Getting so big. They both have their controllers. Cowboys top, and they're both Cowboys fans. Lucky for them. That should be considered abuse. Okay. You're just jealous your dad didn't raise you to be a Cowboys fan. Five and 12, you wish. No, that's sweet, Lily. The book rack is awesome. Yeah, we got Llama, Llama, Mess, Mess, Mess right there. Clifford. Facebook, ABCs. All sorts of good things.
I can't carry anymore.
No, abuse is raising your children to be a Browns fan, okay? That's the ABCs of D&D. It's a good one.
I need a key.
You mean not all organizations have 7 quarterbacks on their roster? Surprisingly, I gotta tell you,
It's locked.
not all organizations have 7 QBs on their roster, none of which can really seem to get it together. Though how can you under that organization? But hey, at least you guys paid 200 something million for Watson, right? Do I think Shadur Sanders starts any of the games this season? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they're going to start... Every one of those QBs is going to start a game this season. They're going to just bring out anybody to try something when they're losing. Yeah, 240 million fully guaranteed. Let mine do that. Make sure to note that part. At least he's played enough to be worth it. Yeah, nobody has a chance to be successful there.
Stay a while and listen.
It's insane.
Good day.
Bet Joe Flacco isn't that
It's
bad.
not.
Joe Flacco is the best quarterback that they have. But he still has to play on the Browns. And I mean, what? You think the Browns have all of these quarterbacks and all these rookies and everything so they can wheel out the corpse of Joe Flacco every week? No.
It's locked.
Like, they're going to want to try and get
I can't carry anymore.
their young guys some play time. They got to let Sanders and Pickett and all of them go in and, you know, get some games. Yeah, for sure. Next. What could go wrong? Ah, we're so close to leveling. Whew. Well. Let's kill these final guys here. Football.
Good day.
Hey, 9 and 8.
Good to see
9 and 8, Hobbit. Third day. Well, it is Dad o'clock, but what a day. Mephisto, meh. We got our scolders. We picked up a razor tail, you know. There were some things that were things. But SOJ, Ja, Goal, Low, and Raven from 2 hours of cows. That is a nice start. LK runs tomorrow. We're getting that second, sir. We are making Enigma. I will see you guys there for that. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already. It really means a lot. And yeah, I will see you guys then. Don't forget to go check out Mr. Llama VOD. 24/7 VOD channel. Always running, always rolling. Whew. Low jaw. GG, everybody. Mwah. Peace. Have a good one. I will catch you guys later. Bye, Lily. Bye, everybody.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bit of killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to rock the last and pop. The moment stopped, he's finally free. massacre, the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stay a while. They listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stay a while. They listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus. DJ drop that